Hi, everybody. Thank you for being so patient and waiting for us. We had a little bit of technical difficulty, and because we host a lot of new sellers who are not have not really had options or don't go live on a regular basis, there's usually some technical issues that we have to deal with, and even if we've previously set them up, still the next time you go live, something pops up. So we appreciate your patience because when we have other sellers on that are brand new, a lot of times that is going to be an issue. So thank you for being patient on that. But I think we got it handled. We couldn't get her screen to stop flipping, but we got it figured out, and I think her lighting and everything is better tonight. We are expecting Creative Laurie to be with us. She'll be on shortly. She had a unexpected thing happen, but she will be here very shortly. So until then, you're stuck with the rest of us. We'll just have Miss Kelly sell until Laura joins us. And hi, let's see if I can figure out what your name says there. Bart.
That's Amber.
Oh, Amber.
Hi, Amber,
Hey, Amber.
Miss Pat, and R&R, and Elizabeth, Jerry, Roberta.
Thank you for coming. So you guys always fool me with those different usernames. I have no idea who it is.
Kathy Eddie.
I know
How
her
are
from
you?
Laurie's channel.
Hey, Amber from Laurie's channel. Thank you for coming in. Okay, as you can see,
Hi, Joyce.
Kelly is raring to go. She's got some beautiful items set out already. So if you are new to the channel, there is a blue box at the top of the chat that says new here with a little red heart. If you click on that, it'll take you to our registration page. You can register to bid there. If you do not want to bid, there is no it's not necessary. There is never any pressure to bid here. We are mostly here to have fun. If you happen to see something you want to bid on, that's terrific. But we do not put any pressure on anybody to bid. We enjoy having you all here under any circumstances. So when we really mean that, we do not require any kind of bidding for you to be our friend. That's for sure. So if you have never been here, our auctions start at $1 bid increments. When we get to 50, they go to $5 bid increments. And once we reach 100, we go to $10 bid increments. And I think that's about all I need to tell you. If you have a question, just hi Nancy, type in caps in the it's just plain Nancy. If
Hi,
you have
Nance.
any questions, just type in caps in the chat and I will bring it to my attention. It's like yelling at me. I see it then. And I think that's it, girls. Did I miss anything?
Don't believe.
Say hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Never lets me down. So those are the voices of Elizabeth and Roberta and Miss Kelly from Hoarders Haven. And I have all of their information is in the description box below the video. So it will stay there permanently. So if at any point you need to reach them, you can get the information there. And I think that's about it. But Kelly is going to sell until Laurie gets here, and she's got a lot of really nice things. So I'm sure you guys won't be too disappointed in that, or disappointed at all, anyway. So, ladies, how was your evening before we get started? Anybody?
Guess it was full of joy.
Right? Total crickets.
Mine's always excellent. Thank you.
Good,
Just
good.
fine.
Aaron, how's our baby doing tonight? All right, guys. Let me go ahead and put Kelly up, and I guess we might as well go ahead and get started. Let the fun begin. Hey,
All
Valerie
right.
and Kathy Eddie and Miss Nancy. Hi, Evelyn. Are you sneaking, Nancy, or do they know you're on? Do we need to be quiet so they don't hear us?
I am Evelyn. Thank you.
Hey,
I let
dude.
I just let myself get dehydrated. Hi, Jude.
I will
Sleepy
be
and Lucy,
right
poor
back.
baby. That must have been so traumatic for her, Erin.
All right,
right,
Cal.
Kelly, you're up, honey.
Technology sometimes.
I
I'm
know.
trying to pull the chat up on my tablet.
But you know what? After you finish here tonight, you'll be a pro,
Andrea.
and you can go back and do auctions on your own channel, and you will be a pro at it. Hi, Andrea.
Mhm.
So these are Mylar stainless steel.
Hmm.
Which that's pretty cool. I don't think I found too many. Well, I don't know if I found any at all. Mylar stainless steel. Found plenty of sterling, but
And there is gold and silver. And then there's just a silver.
okay. So is this going to be a choice of? Hi, Froggy.
Yeah.
All right. So what's your starting bid?
Let's start at 15.
Okay.
I see you can actually see your camera now. You can see where you're putting things, so that makes it so much easier, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So one necklace is gold and silver tone, and the other one is just silver tone.
Yep, and they're stainless steel. They're Mylar Italy brand, right?
Mhm.
Okay, and how long did you say they are?
These are 20 inches.
20 inches, all right.
Mylars. Well, Jackie's in at 15.
Oh, Nancy, that's so sweet. She's willing to bite people on the ankle if they yell at me.
Uh-oh. Now I'm shaking.
She's sneaking around. She said, let's party till I get caught. That's so funny.
All right. Any other interest? We got Jackie in.
Say I have one more.
All righty. You pulled a Roberta.
I don't know. This one is Hallmark.
And you know, guys, stainless steel does not wear out, and looks to be in really good condition.
Yeah, these are pretty. Are
This
those
one is
kitties?
Hallmark.
All right, so a Hallmark piece, that's your third choice.
Oh, it's kissing. All righty then. Cute little girl and boy doing a little kiss.
Okay, guys, we're not going to dawdle tonight, so we can get in as much as we can. So you might as well go ahead and start counting it down. If you have interest, jump in there now.
All righty. No dawdling is right. Going once to Miss Jackie for choice for 15. Going twice.
The no dawdling, guys, is more to not bore you than for our benefit.
That's true. That really is true because we don't want you going to sleep.
Exactly.
All right, I'm going to call this sold to Miss Jackie for 15
However,
for choice.
we're pretty loud. We're usually waking people up, not putting them to sleep. But you never know.
Miss Jackie, how say ye? A, B, or C? The two-tone, the little girl and boy, or the just plain silver tone?
Number one, she
Number
wants
one, thanks. Okay.
the silver tone.
Yep.
What your hand is on, Kel.
May we share your info, Jackie?
Okay, so the other two, do you want to open that up to the chat?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so if anybody in the chat would like one of the other two pieces left at 15, just type one into the chat. If not, we're going to move on, and I will be sending to your email as we go people's info, Kelly.
I'm sorry.
I said I'll be sending your info as we go.
Okay.
Everybody's info
For people.
as we go in the chat. I mean, in the email.
All
So
righty.
when you
Thank you, Jackie.
wake up tomorrow,
Thank you,
it'll all be there.
No other takers?
Nope. We can move on.
Okay.
And if you don't mind, guys, I generally try to send it to both sellers at the same time, so I'm not resending the same person. And if you do not want me to do that, please say so when you give us permission to send it. Let me know that you only want me to send it to the one seller. There will be no offense taken.
That's right. Jude, dozing is good sometimes. I like a good doze now and then.
It goes to the Kelly Taylor 08 email, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have tons and tons of rings.
Thank you, Sissy.
I'm so happy to see you in here, Jackie. I've been missing you, worrying about you.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I forgot which email Laurie wanted things to go to, so let me go check.
All righty. What's your starting bid, Miss Kelly?
These are all very large sizes.
Okay.
And they all have stones. So I'm going to start at 45.
All right. 45 choice. There you go. Jerry says, oh boy. Are these all sterling first?
These are all sterling, all tested sterling.
Okay.
This one is a 14.
I can't tell if it's onyx or...
Okay, she
It's
wants
blue.
Oh, it's blue.
Yeah. Like a lapis or...
I just can't see it in my screen. I don't know if Cindy's seeing it better in hers. I know, Jackie. I'm sorry.
And then the stones over here on the side are a dark blue as well.
Bring it down just a little bit. Get a clearer. Okay. Don't move it too much. We don't want to lose you.
No,
It's perfect, but it's just, when it's up close, it's a little blurry.
this one is Sleeping Beauty.
All right, I've got a lag, so I don't know if the rest of y'all do. That one's pretty.
I think this one is a 12. Nope, it's 11 and a half.
Nice. All right, so 14. Let me write these down. 14, 11 and a half. Okay.
Got really cool shoulders on this.
Yeah, I love that.
This one is Labradorite. And it is an 11.
Okay. Oh, I just saw a big flash. Yeah, my screen on my phone is one thing and my laptop is another. That's pretty.
This one is abalone.
Mm-hmm.
It's got almost like a teardrop shape in the middle of it. And it's not got a seal over the top of it.
Mm-hmm.
So it does have like a little indent right here in the corners.
Okay.
This one is 13 and a half.
13 and 1/2. Okay. All right. Any interest in these rings, y'all? 5 beautiful rings, 45 for choice. I'll put the sizes in there once I get the last size.
And this
Oh, that one's
one,
cool.
this one is brand new. This one's also Sleeping Beauty. And it's got a really cool shoulder design. And this one is just at an 11.
An 11. I'm sorry, Kelly. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, just at an 11.
Okay, 11. All right, that one's really pretty. All right, so we've got 14. Oops. An 11 and a half.
Darn it, just realized I was muted. I was trying to get you to show the sides of that last ring. It has a swan on the sides.
I love that. I'm just trying to get these sizes in there. All right, there's
Yeah,
our
look at that.
sizes.
It's got swans on it. How
Hey, Caroline.
cute. Okay, guys, we'll bring out the larger sizes again later. Kelly, we do have a few people that buy larger sizes. I just don't think they're in right now. So
Okay.
don't put them too far and we'll bring them back out.
Jerry, you want any of these before they go? Watch out. Wait. Too bad. Too late. They'll be back, Jeff.
They'll be back. If you saw something in there you want now, though, just let us know and we'll have her bring it back out. We'll wait until the gals get in with that wear the bigger sizes till we'll bring them back
We
out.
have 41 in chat already, so thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Get those thumbs up, please.
God, I was so lazy today.
Hi, Charlotte.
I almost always feel guilty being lazy when I know I have something I should be doing, but
Oh,
I let it go today. Jerry's a size 10.
Oh, all right, Jeff.
Yeah, that's very scary with the COVID, Nancy, the whole pulmonary involvement.
This is 10 and a half.
10 and a half. Right at you. What did you say the first one was? The triple stone?
A 6.
Oh,
6. Okay, for some reason I was thinking that was a 4. That's not bad.
what's your starting bid on this?
I'm gonna do, I don't know.
I had one today, Jude. I napped on and off all day. I didn't do anything but watch stuff on my tablet, basically.
This one's 9 3/4.
Well, that first one is a size 6, Nancy. The triple stone one.
She hasn't come up with the price yet, though.
Help me out, Cindy.
I would say start those about the same as the last round.
All righty.
That's what I was thinking.
Starting bid 45 for choice.
And this
Yeah.
one.
Kelly, don't feel bad. You ask her anytime you want.
This one is.
I'll get her to show that in just a second.
This is about a 6.
About a 6.
Okay, so Nancy, when you get them all out there, Nancy would like to see the size 6s up close. So the Larimar and the first one, I think, are a 6. So if you could show those up close. And it is really hard to find these knuckle-to-knuckle rings, larger sizes. Every time I find one, it's a 4 or a 5. So a 6 is not bad.
There it is. I think it's clear now.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And what are the blue stones? Are they labradorite?
This
That
one
looks
is
like
This is labradorite. This one I think is carnelian. And this one is a dark blue, I think.
Lapis, maybe?
Yeah.
Very pretty. I love this triple.
Me too. I wish I could find one that would fit well enough that I could wear it without worrying about losing it.
So we've got a labradorite, a carnelian, and perhaps a lapis.
I
A
think it's
lapis or the other blue one.
Very pretty.
My brain just went blank, as always.
And this is the
Hey,
Larimar that's signed on the bottom.
Oh, it's signed on the outside. 925, I'm sorry.
And that could possibly be an Israeli ring. A lot of those Israeli pieces are signed on the outside. And that is a really good color on that Larimar. All Larimar is not created equal. So look for that deep blue color when you buy Larimar, and that is got a nice blue to it.
Very pretty Larimar. All righty.
Any interest, guys? And the two in the middle, go ahead and show the other two now that we've seen the sixes up close. Hey, Valerie, how are you?
Yeah, Jerry might want to see that 10.5 close. Those are all pretty, Callie. Any interest?
Cindy, I don't remember what the name of the stone is of this one.
It looks like possibly the mahogany jasper, maybe. I'm not sure though.
I think that might be it.
Jackie's in at 45 for choice.
And then this one is.
Hey, Thelma.
That's a nice one there. That is a really good price on those rings. Very good. Hey, Thelma. Yes, Jerry, 9 3/4 is 975.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Adela.
Hey, Adela.
Okay, so Adela just got here. If you could go over the sizes again, you don't have to pick them up. Just point to them and give the size. I know the two on the ends, the triple stone and the Larimar, are a 6, Adela.
The big stone, the red one, is a 10.5, and that one she just had in her hand is a 9 3/4.
Okay, so we got a 6, a 9 3/4, a 10, and a 6.
Did I have that right, Cal?
A 6, 10.5, and this one's 9.5.
Oh, 9.5. Okay, so 9.5 instead of 9 3/4.
Alrighty.
Okay, guys, we have Jackie in at 45. Anybody want to come in at 46?
Oh, I can see the lapis in that real good right now.
You must have your lighting set just right, because I am surprised at how well you can actually see them on the black thing right now.
Adela's in at 46 for choice. Thank you. Thank you, ladies. Yeah, those look nice right now, just the way they are.
Yeah, you can actually see detail on the, and that usually you can't see anything. It just blurs it when you put it on those black ring holders.
She's got plenty of rings. Jackie's back in at 47. She's got a lot of rings tonight.
I know, isn't it nice to see her?
Mm-hmm.
Cross your fingers, guys, that the nurses don't catch up to her so she can stay in with us as long as she wants to tonight.
All right, Adela is in at 50, and now our increments are $5, please.
I'm not sure what time zone you're in, Nancy. What time is it in Canada right now?
Jackie is out, so I'm going to start calling it for Miss Adele.
I think she's in Ontario, which is on the East Coast.
Going once.
Oh, it's close to the same time zone as us, I think Francis told me.
Going twice. There'll be plenty more rings, Selma. Fair warning. And I am about to call this sold.
She must not be that far from us too, because Francis, from Francis, because Francis is in the same time zone as us.
All right. Adele would like to see the size 9.5, please. Very pretty.
Looks like a rose, doesn't it? Very cute.
There's a rose here, and then a leaf, and then 2 turquoise and coral.
Almost like they combined sort of the Black Hills technique with the Native American techniques. All right, is that the one you want, Miss Adele?
She wants to see the 6 now.
All right.
Which
Which
one?
6? Which 6? The Larimar or the triple?
Eight 10, so that is the same time that we are in Thelma. You're on our, okay, you're in Ohio, so you're in the same time zone with me and Ro. It's a beautiful piece of Larimar. Number 1 and number 2. So the Larimar and that one, those 2.
Okay.
Is that correct, Adela?
Or is she saying she wants?
She said 2 and 1, so. And when we count on this channel, guys, we start, if they're up and down, we start at the top of the screen and count down. If they're left to right, we start at the left of the screen and count to the right. We try to keep that consistent. Yep, those are the ones she wants. So Jackie, are you interested in 3 or 4?
Thank you, Della.
Just to avoid confusion, we're always going to count from left to right or top to bottom of the screen. Hi, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara.
Laurie isn't quite here yet, but we'll tell her hi for you when she comes in, Barbara. Hey, Nikki, the climbing monkey. How are you?
What did you say the 10.5 was? Cindy the stone?
I think it might be mahogany jasper. That's what the color looks like, but not seeing it up close, I can't tell. Okay, Jackie must have been interested in the same one. She's passing.
All righty. Plenty more rings.
All
Yes,
right.
yes.
Laurie will
Actually,
be
this one
now. Is this the next one?
Yeah.
Cindy,
we'll
can
do
you hold
this.
on just a minute? I'll be right back.
Okay, so what do we have here?
This is three small diamonds, and I believe it's 14 karat.
Okay, so 14K with 3 diamonds. What size is it?
I'm back, Cindy. Hey, Olga.
It looks like those diamonds are a little more than chips too, guys. You got the size on that one, Kelly?
Yeah, was looking to see. It's actually out of my stash.
Okay.
I have had it for a long time, and I had it resized. It's 14. I know it's 14. It is a 9.5.
Okay, what's your starting bid?
I sent you a question about selling gold today.
Oh, okay. Yes, go by basically what on the stuff you sent me. I'm sorry, I thought you got my response. But yeah, it's a good rule of thumb. But basically, the 3 diamonds, always changes things a little depending on the quality and the size of the diamonds. But yeah. And did you get a weight on it? Do you know how much the ring weighs?
I'm going to do it right now.
Oh, you
This is
gold
something
lovers, get ready.
just threw in. It is exactly 2 grams.
So 2 grams, and I think we determined gold weight today is at okay, let me see what 14K gold prices are today.
There, I think you can see the diamonds now.
Okay, so 14K gold weight today on scrap is about $33.51. So you've got, not including the diamonds and the craftsmanship, you're like maybe 70, close to $70 in gold. So there you go. That should help you come up with the price. So what do you think?
Let's do, in the diamonds, let's do, you said 75?
You want to start at 75?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good starting point. So starting bid is $75 on this beauty, guys. Put it on your hand again. It looked real nice on your hand. You could see the diamonds and everything when it was on your hand. And if you can, move that black thing out of the background. Okay, that's fine. That's good. There you go, guys. That'll give you an idea of size.
Pretty thing.
They're not huge diamonds, but they do look to be a little more than chips, guys. Are they nice clear diamonds, Kelly?
Yeah. I've had this ring probably for 20 some years.
So vintage piece also.
Any interest?
Now I don't know how accurate that site is. Site is that I just pulled up to look for gold weight, guys. But so Google yourself. But because from my understanding, it went way up in the
It's
last couple
going
of days.
crazy.
So that site might not be accurate.
Ladybug's going for a walkabout.
Oh, thank you, Judy. I'm sorry you're in pain. All right. Any interest at 75 on this gold 14 karat diamond ring, size 9.5?
Hey, Rachel. Nope, we're just getting started.
$75 on it. I think that is an amazing price for that. You definitely could not go into a jewelry store and buy that ring for $75, guys.
No.
I'm
Right.
guessing you're probably looking at 300 at least, if not more. Can we see the back of the band, Kelly?
Mm-hmm.
Silver-haired gal is in for 75. Thank you, my dear.
Yeah, and
Size
it looks
9.5.
like it's got a nice sturdy band, guys, too. It's not a super thin band, so that's always a good thing when it comes to rings.
Any other interest in this? If not, I'm going to start counting it down for Miss Silver-haired gal.
And if she's been wearing it and it's not all bent out of shape, that's a good sign.
Yeah, because mine,
That's the deal, too.
I've already had mine dipped again after, well, mine's 30-something years old, so worn every day. All right, we're going to go once, to silver hair gal. $75 for this beautiful ring.
So much of what you pay for jewelry is not the materials that go into it, it's the craftsmanship, depending
Going
on who
twice.
made it too.
We're going to do a fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to silver hair gal. Silver hair gal, can we send your information to Miss Kelly?
Trying to figure out if I have her in email or in our database. Oh, I think I have her in email. Oh, why is it not coming up though?
Thank you. Yep, she said please do.
Thank you, silver hair gal.
Thank you.
Let me see if I can find her.
Congratulations on that.
All right, carry on, Ro. I'm doing a search to find her information here. If we have it.
I do have it, so I know you have it.
Yeah, I know I have it. I'm just trying to figure out if I have it in email or if she signed up under our database. I'll look for it though while you.
I just sent her invoice.
It popped up in my email, but then when I did the search, nothing came up.
So these are the next two. There we go. These are not sterling. These are stainless steel.
All righty.
Yeah, I think we had her before we started the database, so she's probably emailed somewhere.
And these are both
Thank you, Rach.
denim as well.
Denim lapis, stainless steel. Nothing wrong with stainless steel.
And they both are marked 316 instead of stainless steel.
Okay.
The pinky one is an 8 1/4. And the ring finger one is 11 3/4.
Right now, Jude, we just have Kelly up. Laurie had some problem she had to take care of.
She'll
So
be
they're-
here shortly.
Mm-hmm. What's our starting bid on these, Cal?
Let's do 30.
All right. Starting bid is 30. Denim lapis. And this is choice.
And they both have really nice.
Oh, strangers.
There we go. Shoulders on them.
Yeah, very hefty rings.
I had to go find her name so I could do a better search. All right, got your first name now.
She's hanging out around here, giving us trouble, but she's not on.
Nice shoulders. Really nice and sturdy.
She only showed one and she sold it, but you'll have other gold, won't you, Cal?
Yeah, she has plenty of it tonight.
All righty.
Yeah.
Hello Strangers is looking for some gold.
All right, yay, I found you, Jean.
No interest?
I don't see any interest, my dear.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and pass on these. If you're watching this video later and you see anything that hasn't sold, just get a hold of Kelly and she will be happy to accommodate you.
Larger sizes or smaller sizes?
Hello, strangers. Larger sizes or smaller sizes? Barbara, the sizes on them, this, are you asking about the stainless steel ones? I'm sorry, honey.
Hey, stranger.
All right. Hello,
8s or
strangers. Okay,
9s.
excuse me just a minute. Barbara Paul was wondering about the stainless steel sizes.
And then
I'm
we
sorry,
have
honey.
people asking for size 7s, 8s, and 9s.
Okay.
And then gold rings or bracelets.
Well, Hello, strangers was looking for gold.
8.5 or 8.25 for this one that
All
I had on
right.
my feet.
All right, this is for you, Barbara. 8.25 on one of them. And these were at 30.
Me too, Charlotte.
Another
Denim
one is
lapis.
11 3/4.
11 3/4 on the other.
Amber's looking for 6s, so looks like size 6 through 8s are going to be popular until our ladies that like the larger sizes come in. Most of those ladies come in later in the evening too.
Any interest, Barbara?
These are the
welcome.
stainless steel, or these are sterling?
Yes, these are stainless steel. They're 30 for choice. Beautiful rings, and they're denim lapis. 30 for for 11.
Denim lapis? They look awful dark for denim lapis.
The other one looked very dark too. It's the lighting. She said 30 for 11.
Okay, so
One
it's
was that
blue.
11 or
Gotcha.
11 and a half?
It's 11 3/4.
Barbara, it's 11 3/4.
Cindy, you can turn Amber blue. She registered.
Thank you, Amber. All
Okay,
right.
if she wants it, huh? Thank you so much, Barbara. You got it.
Size 11.
The 11, that's the one she
The 11?
wants. Mhm.
Okay, and then can
Thank
I
you,
have
honey.
your permission to send your info, Barbara? And again, guys, I usually send it to both sellers at the same time. So if you don't want me to send it to both sellers, let me know just to send it to the one you purchased from.
You got it, Barbara. Thank you, honey.
And these ladies are trustworthy. They will not share your information with anybody.
Because they know we have an Uncle Guido.
And we have an Aunt Guido too, which is even more terrifying.
Are you talking about Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Poor Elizabeth.
See, Kelly knows.
We have ways to make you talk.
So we were looking for smaller sizes then?
Hi,
Oh,
Deborah.
Jerry.
Yes,
did
6, 7, 8, and 9, I believe.
Sorry if I don't apologize for that, Jerry.
But we do have one lady that wants gold rings.
Thank you, Deborah.
And hello, strangers. I forgot. Hi, Pat. Hello, strangers. I forgot to ask.
Hey,
I
Pat.
forgot what size you said you were looking for. Let me see if I can go back in there. We're talking size 6 here. Let me see. Miss Pat said 7. Hello, stranger said 8 and 9. And she is looking for gold if you have it
And
in that.
this Pat is 7, so pretty much anything from a 6 to an 8 or a 6 to a 9.
6 to a 9. Mm-hmm.
6. That's a 9.
The only gold rings I have are on my fingers.
That's an 8.
I've got just about everybody's invoices out. If you see them, I'd love for you to
Stop
take a
bragging.
look and pay them.
Stop bragging. You wanna
And
do
tomorrow I'll have everything packaged up. I'm not bragging. I'm just bragging. Just bragging. I was busy all day, y'all.
mine? I was lazy all day.
Well, you deserve it. You have a full-time job. I don't. Well, not a job.
Well, you do have a full-time job.
Not a paying job.
So the pearl is a 7.
Pretty little pearl.
The spinner is about a 9.5.
I'm so glad, Susan.
Ooh,
9
nice.
and 3.
9 3/4 or 9.5?
9.5.
All right, so these are sterling, no?
Yes.
Okay. All right,
Yeah.
these are sterling, not gold, y'all.
And keep in mind, guys, when you buy rings with a wider band, if you're not used to ordering offline where you can't try it on, that sometimes a wider band,
Deb.
you may need a little bit larger size.
Jude is
Hey,
wondering what
Deb.
happened to the ring holder.
Oh, I moved it because Cindy said she couldn't see them.
Oh, no, that's fine. You can use that. I just wanted you to get it out of the way while you were showing the gold ring, but that's fine. You can put it on there. It seems to be working fine.
She's a good student, isn't she? You're a good student, Cal.
I try.
I don't listen to Cindy.
Oh,
I
stop
know.
it.
That's because you guys are
My
friends.
Jeff wanted her to
Yeah.
move it while she had the ring on her finger.
I'm always at the principal's office.
I like
I
the way
just
that one's
show how
set, the way it's raised.
that-
up.
Yeah, I wanted to show that. It's really nice.
That's
Yeah.
cute. So what's our
This is
starting bid, my
good.
dear?
We'll do 35 on these.
Yes, they are silver. Hello, stranger.
These are. That sound like a fair price?
Yep. Nice spinner, guys.
The spinner is brand new.
Okay, rows out.
Okay, so we've got Adela in at 35, looking for 36. Show that one in the middle up close. I have not seen the details on that one. What are the stones in this? They don't look like CZs.
They're topaz.
They're topaz. Okay. All right. So we have topaz. We have I like the shape of those. Those look to be natural topazes. We'll be here, Ro.
I have several topaz rings tonight.
All
I
right,
love-
guys, we're looking for 36. If there's no further interest, we're going to start counting it down. We're going once at 35, looking for 36. Adele wants to know what size that one is, the one you're wearing right now.
I believe it's an 8.
So we have
Yes.
the pearl, the spinner, and the topaz, guys.
This one's an 8. This one's a 7. And I don't remember what this one is.
I think you said 9.5 on the spinner. All right,
Yeah.
let's go 2 times. I'll start typing those in so that we don't have to keep having you size them. Okay, we're at fair warning, guys, at 35. Miss Adele has the high bid at 35 on these. Does look like a real good quality pearl in that ring, and I love the way that one is suspended. Okay, let's call it sold. Your choice, Adele. Miss Adela, which one would you like? We'll start at the left and call it 1, 2, and 3. She wants the spinner.
Okay.
Okay, so that leaves 1 and 2, the topaz and the pearl. If anybody, do you want to open those to the chat?
Yes.
Okay, so if anybody's interested in 1 or 2, we'll give you about 20 seconds to put 1 in there, and then we're going to move on. Thank you, Adela, for your bids.
Thank you, Adela.
Yeah, everybody's got to have a good spinner ring. And I think young people really like that kind of thing right now, judging on all of the crazy things I see sold in stores now, fidget things. The one that's cracking me up now, you see in the 7-Elevens, are those like plastic trays with little bubbles on them that people sit there and pop. It's like, what? But I guess you got to do something with that nervous energy. All righty, let's move on.
Okay.
Oh, congrats. The big 2-1. Hey, Carla, how are you, my dear? Hello to anybody watching us on Facebook.
I got a whole bunch of different sizes here.
Happy Sunday, everybody.
And we'll start these out at 20.
All right, starting
Choice.
bid is 20, guys, for choice.
The horse is a 7.
Okay. I'm going to write these down and then I'll type them in so that I can type them in left to right.
The cat is a 10.
Hi, Lynette.
This can be any size you want, but it's sitting at 7 3/4 right now.
Oh, I like that. That is really cute. After she gets them all out there, we'll show them up close, guys.
This one is a 9.5. This is just a plain band, and it is an 11.5. This one's an 8 3/4, and it's got some little funky dangles on it. These are all sterling and all tested.
Okay, is that all of them? I'm going to start typing it in the chat, the sizes.
Nope, I'm filling up my thing here.
Okay, all right.
This one is a 5.5. This little wave. These did not get.
That would go really cute with those wave bracelets, the one I had last night.
This is a 6 3/4, and it's a dolphin that needs a good clean. It didn't get caught in the cleaning process today.
All right.
This one is a 6. This one is a 5 3/4. This one is a 6. And this really cool one is a 5.5.
Okay, guys, starting at the top left of the screen, we're going to number those 1 through 12, and I'm going to type in the sizes now. The starting bid is 20. So if you want to start showing those one at a time, starting with the number 1, start in the upper right. Yeah, and Yeah, that way we won't make it confusing number-wise.
Okay. This is a wave. This is 2 dolphins.
Oh, that took you a while to come back that time. Welcome back, Ro.
No, I'm sorry. I had to go avert a crisis.
Always a crisis when you have teens.
This one is onyx, a little onyx, and then it's got like little, I don't know if you can see them or not, little,
Pretty rings.
this one is topaz.
I think we've got one bidder in at 20. If you want to take over, Ro, I'm typing the sizes in right
Okay,
now.
I see you. Barbara Paul is at 20 on choice.
Topaz and marcasite.
Oh, that one's pretty too. Any other interest in these?
Some pretty rings there. $20 start bid. That is not bad.
The yin and the yang.
I have yin yang earrings. That'd be cute together. I got you, Barbara.
This is a really cool Mexico square ring with a ZZ at the top.
That's cute. All right.
Ooh.
I'm going to start calling this down. We've got so much to see tonight. We've got 52 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
I'm
Sorry,
trying
I
to
had
get
to
these
step
sizes
away for a
in, but
minute.
I messed up somewhere. 5, 1, 2, 3,
I'm going to go once to Miss Barbara.
Gold.
7.
Oh, that one's cute too with the little dangles.
They're all cute.
It's just a band.
I'm going to go twice.
And then
Mary
the
says that they need sizes first.
Okay,
I'm
give me
sorry, I
one
thought-
second. I'm trying to get the sizes in there, guys. Somehow I
Oh,
got
I'm sorry,
off.
huh? All righty, I'm holding on. I got you, Mary. You can be the boss of me. You can, Mary. Only you. Not Elizabeth.
This one is a really cool. I would say this one's artisan made.
That's cute too. I thought that was all done before I got here.
I think I'm missing one somewhere in my sizing, but 6, 7, 8.75, 8, it is 11.
Oh, my ladybug's on a walkabout. She's gone.
These on the back row are smaller, and these first couple ones. I think that one's a 7. This one's a 10. This one's a 7 3/4. This one's, I believe, a 9. This one, I think, was an 11.
I think I got it now.
This one's a 9.
Okay, I think I got the sizes in there now, ladies. I think that's
Okay.
pretty close to accurate, but so number 1 is a 6.5, number 2 is a 6, number 3
Oh,
is
that's
a
cute.
5 3/4, Number 4 is a 6. Number 5 is a 6 3/4. Number 7 is a 5.5. Number 8 is a 8 3/4. Number 9 is 11. Number 10 is 9.5. Number 11 is 7 3/4. And number 10 is a 7. I mean, number 12 is a 7. Sorry.
This one, this one, this one, this one, this one are all brand new.
Number 9 is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Number 9 is a 9.5. So if you start at the upper left corner and go left to right, the curved one is number 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the bottom row with the dangles, that's number 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, so forth.
Okay, Mary, you'll have to come in at 20. These weren't by it now, right? Did I miss that when I was gone?
No, we're looking
Okay,
for
Mary, you'll have to come in at 21, honey. Barbara's already in at 20.
Sorry, guys, always gets confusing when we have a whole bunch of rings that we have to give the sizes on. But I have them written down here, so if you have question on the size, ask me and I will tell you the size.
Barbara Paul is in at 20. Miss Mary, you'll have to find 4 more quarters. Thank you, everybody, for being here and supporting
Mary,
the
I know
gals.
where Roberta keeps her purse if you need another dollar.
I have a big old container full of change.
Is the infinity band, I think. Valerie would like to see number 9.
Hey,
This
Carla.
one?
The infinity band.
8. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. 9 is the one next
3,
to it.
6, 7,
Wait a
8,
minute. 1,
9.
2, 3, 4.
9 is the infinity.
Yeah, okay. I had it right first time then. Yeah, the infinity, Kelly.
This one is brand new.
I think what was confusing me when I was putting them in too is there's 6 on the top row. And I was counting it as 5. Cute little infinity band.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's windy outside.
And I always find those little infinity necklaces that match those too. So
You're
one you
welcome.
can always find matching pieces for is an infinity symbol.
All right, I'm going to start calling it down again. Going once to Miss Barbara. Going twice to Miss Barbara. Fair warning.
We do have a yin and yang in there. Number 5 is a yin and yang ring. Anybody interested in yin and yangs? There's one in there.
We're going to call it sold to Miss Barbara Paul. Barbara, which one would you like? Or ones? Mary's got her fingers crossed that you won't pick the one she wants.
I can see my screen, Carolyn. And I can sometimes see chat.
Okay, I'll go over sizes again. 1 is 6.5, 2 is 6, 3 is 5 3/4, 4 is 6, 5 is 6 3/4, 6 is 5.5, 7 is 8 3/4, 9 is an 11, 10 is a 9.5, 11 is 7 3/4, and oh, wait a minute, I think I skipped one there.
Barbara wants the cat.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is 7 3/4, 11 is a 10, and 12 is a 7.
She's going under the laptop. She's going to get crunched.
Kathy's in at 20, but Kathy, after they choose, we'll let you choose.
Yep, Mary's got to pick. Barbara wants the kitty. Mm-hmm. And Miss Mary hasn't picked. That might have been the one she wanted.
So they sold for 20?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And Barbara, we might have just sent your info, but it helps when you let us know when you. All right, Mary's going to pass. She must have wanted the
I
cat.
think I did.
And
say
Kathy,
Barbara.
Eddie, would you like one of the ones left at 20?
You can take one or all at 20.
That's right.
Number 4 is a size 6, Mary.
Marcasite, I thought she said
Topaz
say-
and Marcasite.
topaz, Mary. Very pretty.
A good price for that.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a natural stone in there too.
And Kathy would like the horse.
Okay, so I believe that's number 12 for Kathy.
Mary, would you like that one, honey? All
Okay,
right,
Mary
we'll
wants
take
number
4.
4.
All righty. And anybody else, if you're interested, please let us know now.
Opening it to the chat. If you're interested in any of these, just put in want and the number that you want.
You can send Kathy Eddie's info, please.
Okay, thank you, Miss Kathy.
Mary, may we send yours if you get this ring?
Now, when we send your info, that also has you registered to buy from any of the sellers that we host to. If you go to their channel and buy later, they will already have your information, so you will be registered also with them to bid.
Mary said send her info, please.
You got it, Mary.
Mary wants 4.
Yep, number 4.
Yep, she
That
said
is
she'd like
that
4, please.
sort of vintage
Thank you, honey.
looking, Marcasite and topaz one.
That's a pretty
That
good
was-
ring.
Yeah, that was a good deal.
Okay, last chance, guys. We're gonna move on. Okay, Ro, take over. I'm gonna go send all these info to
All righty.
her.
Thank you, ladies.
Already sent
Yes,
you.
sir. Thank you very
Barbara.
much.
Yep, I did already send you Barbara.
Kathy, Eddie, and Mary said you can send theirs.
Okay, thank you, ladies.
Oops.
Lynette, you want this one?
She just popped up in mine, so you're getting her before me. Wow. Yes, she does. Lynette, may we send your information? Hey, Cindy. Hope you prayed for me, Cindy.
Hey, Sin, how are you, Miss Cindy Lou Bob?
Okay, honey, you can send
Hi, Cindy.
Lynette's
everybody.
info
Yeah.
too, please.
Okay.
Really
Oh,
said
that's
hi to
good.
anybody.
All right. Lorraine said she'd like the evil eye and the one with the dangles. Are you calling the yin and yang and the evil eye?
Yeah, there's a yin and yang. No, yin and yang is the one next to it. It's the black and
Oh, I
white.
don't. Okay, I
Yeah.
don't
Number
see.
5.
I don't know which one.
Number 5 is the
Five.
yin and yang. Yeah.
I don't call that it. Is that an evil eye though? Is that what somebody would?
No, I don't think that's an evil eye. Can you give us a number starting from the left? We've got number 2 and 3 and 5 and 6, 8, 9, and 10 left.
I mean,
No,
it looks like it looking at the
About
screen,
number
but
3, I don't know, but the number 5 is a yin and yang. She does want the dangle, and
Kelly, show her that one up close if you could, hon. It does look like an eye from here, but
The number 3 or the yin and
no,
yang?
the yin and yang,
Oh, okay.
please. See that, Lorraine? The yin and yang. You could get an eye out of that, but 2 2 and 7 is what she
number
said.
2. So she wants the one next to it, which is kind of the shape of an eye.
All righty.
This
You
one?
got it, honey. Thank you so much.
Is that the correct one? I don't know if she's numbering them before or after we took some away, so it's making it a little confusing. If she's numbering them before, then it would be the first one left on the tray. It does kind of look like an evil eye, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the right one, just type in yes for us, Lorraine. All right, I'm going to go finish sending this info. You figure that out, Rob?
Okay, she said number 2, so that would be the one you were holding, Kelly.
This one?
Yeah, that's what.
Maybe we need to start having people putting numbers on them, on the actual fingerprint themselves.
Or,
Yeah, on there. Might make it easier to figure out which number they're talking about.
I was thinking letters might be better.
Yeah, or letters, because once you take ones away, then people start renumbering, and so it gets confusing. So if we do that, it might clear it up a little bit.
I'm counting that one as 2, though, on that board. The one with the black stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
3,
Laurie,
but
that's
now
a
it would
one.
be 2.
All righty.
She said no.
So
I
she
don't
means the actual number 2 then. That one? Yeah, that's dolphins though, so I have
Boy,
no
am
idea
I
which one.
lagging. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, gals. I am lagging maybe 10 seconds or 12 seconds.
It's got to be that third, the number 3 one. That would have been number 3 because
Guess that would look like an eye too, Lorraine. You're right.
number 2, second from the top left. So it's got to be the one you took away already. Yeah, the one on the third thumb or the third prong there. Hey, Jonathan.
Hi, Jonathan.
Kelly, I think it's the one you have in your other hand.
Kelly, put them back on. Put all the rings from 1 to 6. Put them. We're gonna renumber these, everybody. Put them back on the ring stand from the 1st to the 6th. Put a ring on every one.
No, just move them all back together. Don't add the other ones back on.
That's what I'm
because it'll
saying. Put them all
confuse her.
together and
Just,
have new numbers.
just renumber all of them, Kelly. Okay, so starting at the top, left and right with the dolphins, we have number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, bottom row 5, 6, and 7. Sorry, guys, this always gets confusing on the numbers when ones are taken away when we don't have it numbered. So we'll start having sellers put letters or numbers on the tray.
On the top row, Lorraine. Hi, Jonathan.
So
Top
the
row,
one I did.
Number 2, yes. All right, that's it.
You got it. All righty. Any other interest on these rings, y'all?
Hi, Ronnie.
Thank you, everybody, for that patience.
Sorry about the confusion, guys.
We got you, honey. And can we share your information now? No, it wasn't an evil eye, but the way it was looking on screen, it looked like an eye. It did. Hi, Lynn.
Okay.
Lorraine also wants the dolphin.
Yep. All righty.
I think that's the one she wanted.
No, she kept saying evil eye, but I think she said we were.
She wants that one, though. She said, I will take the dolphin.
I think she wants both. If you want both, type in both. So what we need to do, if you can get some numbers on that, if you bring out more or some letters so that we don't have any more confusion over count.
So Lorraine, you just want the dolphin?
All right. I think the evil eye part is what got everybody confused because we didn't have an evil eye or really a true evil eye up there. So we weren't sure.
Hi, Ronnie.
And then we got all confused on the count. So we need to somehow label the board so that we don't get confused going forward.
All righty. I need tea after that. I'm sorry.
I apologize. It's not always confusion, but we'll get it together, Lorraine.
We got everybody now?
Yes.
Okay. Nobody else on the last one?
Oh, wait a minute.
We got you, Lorraine.
Now she's saying one again. So I guess she meant one, the dolphin.
One was the dolphin.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
We're good.
We're good.
Thank you, Alex.
Okay.
Hey, Alex.
So basically, she got the dolphins and the dangle.
Glad you liked your bracelet, Alex.
Good choices, Lorraine. And I got plenty of dolphin jewelry to go with that. So tune in next week.
Let me know when we want to go back to bigger sizes and I'll move on to something else for a while.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be good.
Well, Jonathan's here and he likes bigger sizes.
Okay.
So it's up to you. But
Hi,
you too,
Jonathan.
Alex. Thank you, honey. Jonathan, don't you confuse us with these rings.
Yeah, we're gonna try and get some numbers on the board there to avoid confusion, so we don't have to renumber every time a piece is taken away.
Oh, my assistant already left, so.
Well, that's why in the bed in the monkeys where one fell off and the other one said, roll over, roll over. So you just keep moving the rings to where you took the other one off.
oh my goodness.
I guess that's why they sing that song like that. So they're not confused.
Okay, she just wants the dolphin. Lorraine does.
We got you. She put the other one back, Lorraine.
Okay.
All right, so this is the lapis and turquoise.
There you go. Good job, Kelly. Perfect. Oh, Lorraine, don't you apologize.
Don't be
No,
silly, Lorraine.
it is totally all right. We got you.
Absolutely.
I've been absolutely nervous, so laughing helped.
All right, now these rings were 45, were they not?
Were they 45 or 50? I don't remember what I said.
They were 45. You
Yeah,
haven't
they were
started
45.
any of them above 40.
So the starting bid on these is 45. Yes, I remember they were 45. And this is choice. And I
You
just
haven't
don't.
started any of the rings anyway above 45 yet.
Yeah, she had one for 75.
Well,
That was the gold, yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
so
gold.
I don't remember the sizes is all. Oh, we'll have more. Okay. We'll have more. Hold on 1 second, Jonathan.
Number
Her.
1 is
Hi, Anna.
number 2 is 11.
Okay.
Number 3 is 11 and a half.
Okay. Hi, Mary McDuff.
Number 4 is a 13 and a half.
Okay. Jonathan, you have to put your, oh, that was a size 14, Jonathan.
This one's 14.
I think too, Roberta, the next time there's confusion over sizes is I will drop out and we'll let only you do the talking.
All righty.
Are this big stone, big chunk of stone. It's a dark blue. I'm thinking lapis. And then there's 2, 4, 5 little darker stones on each side of the big stone. A really pretty dark blue stone. I don't have a presidium, so I'm not sure what they are.
All right, we got Jonathan in at 45 for choice.
This one is turquoise. I'm not sure which kind. I thought it was Sleeping Beauty, but now that I look at it, I'm not thinking it is anymore. It's got illustrations in it. And it's got a really cool,
I love that. Like a swan.
Very
pretty.
My numbers won't stay in place. This is Sleeping Beauty.
Jonathan would like to know if any of them have hallmarks. What are they marked inside?
This one is 925.
Carolyn, number 1 is a 14. Number 2 is an 11. Number 3 is an 11 and a half. Number 4 is a 13 and a half.
I'm gonna go check on Laurie too.
925.
Hi, Sherry.
She's gonna need a break soon, so if she's not ready to come in here real soon, then we'll
Hi,
probably have
Sandy Brown.
you or Elizabeth. We'll have Elizabeth sell something.
Elizabeth, you got a couple things ready, sweetie?
Yeah, sure.
I'm moving right now.
All right.
Okay.
I have lots of stuff, so. This one is Mexico 925.
All right, so that's the only one. The other ones are
Different.
just 925s on them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Jonathan, did you get that, my friend?
And there's just a little, this is not sealed. The stone is not sealed. The abalone is not sealed. And it's got a little, like a little chip in it. But I think it's really cool because it looks like a teardrop.
Mm-hmm. Lorraine, we if we have your permission, we send your information to Kelly, and Kelly will be sending you an invoice. Okay, thanks, Jonathan. Just like we do, Lorraine.
And again, if you're just joining us, Creative Laurie is about to come on board and sell also. She just couldn't be here for the first hour, but
All right, so Jonathan,
I will send it to both sellers. Unless you specifically tell me you do not want it to go to both sellers.
Jonathan is in at 45, so I'm going to start calling it down if there's no other interest. I'm going to go once to Mr. Jonathan. Jonathan, can we send your information to Kelly, please? Going twice. We're going to do a fair warning. And we are going to call this sold. Lorraine said that you can send her information, please.
Okay, thank you, Lorraine.
And Jonathan also.
Okay.
Jonathan, what would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Thank you, Jonathan. I think Jonathan wanted number 1, but I just want to make sure.
That's a really awesome ring. It's just way too big for me.
He'd like 1 and 4, please. Thank you, Jonathan.
Thank you.
All righty. Anybody else interested in these other 2 turquoise? If not, we're going to pass and move along.
Officially caught up on sending info.
Did you get Jonathan's info
I did.
and Lorraine's?
I did.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I'm going to mute so I can check on Laurie.
Okay, hon.
And they were 45, correct?
Yes, ma'am. That was a good deal.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not really sure what these stones are in this 14, but that one's definitely worth the $45.
Jonathan, I'll be curious. I'll be curious about that. If you have a tester, let me know what they are. Something pretty beside lapis. That's nice. No,
Okay.
Cindy's a glutton for punishment. She puts up with me every day.
We want to do something else for a little while?
Up to you, my dear.
Okay.
We have 55 in chat, and I thank each and every one of you.
Thank you, thank you. Lady that was looking for the gold. I don't remember who it was. The elephant. That wanted the elephant really bad.
You'll have to refresh my memory, chat.
All right, looks like Miss Laurie is on her way.
All righty. Cindy, will you do this one? I got to run down and get a tea or get somebody to get me a tea. I'm going to go threaten my family. I'll be right back.
Somebody really wanted this. Do you remember who it was, Cindy?
I don't remember, but it is a beautiful piece. This was the 14 karat gold piece, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, let's do it. Now that one you can't really judge gold weight because most of the weight is going to be the
jade.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even have it in frame. It's got a 18-inch chain.
14 K, right?
Yeah, and 14K. And our jade elephant with 14K.
All right. Hi, Laurie. Welcome. We'll introduce you in a second. We'll let her finish the piece that she's on here. And if somebody would get that, oh, looks like I got it already. You guys will stay on those trolls for me tonight in the chat. That would be awesome. The bots.
Sorry, I didn't mute.
Okay, I'm sorry for the interruption. Keep going, Kelly.
Is she in? Yep. Rachel, was that you? Yay. Okay. I'm going to start this one at
Don't be afraid.
I don't know. Help me with the price,
Whatever
Cindy.
you're thinking, say it. I would say start it at least around maybe $75 to $80. I wouldn't go less than that on it.
Okay. I was thinking 85, so we are
That
close.
works. 85 is good, so that's what we're going. That's why I said spit it out, because your first instinct is always right. All right, starting bid is $85 on this, guys. It is 14 karat gold, 18-inch chain, and it looks like a very pale green jade, or is it white?
It's pale green.
Okay, so we have Rachel in at 85, looking for 90. We're at $5 bid increments. Jerry, if you are really into that one, her information is in the description box. You can just reach out to her next week if you decide you want it. Hi, Mary McDuff. How are you? Nice to see you.
Jerry, I understand. So if you want it and you want to wait till next week, I'm okay with that.
All right, guys. Wow, these darn bots can, oops, wait a minute, hit the wrong button. Darn it. Okay, thank you guys for hiding those. I think I'm going to stop trying and let you guys, I try to get it fast and I hit the wrong button. All right, I almost gave it I almost made it a monitor. All right, so we are at 85, looking for 90. If you're just joining us, this is a pale green jade elephant. The metal, it is all 14K, and it has an 18-inch gold chain, 14K chain, so beautiful piece. We are at 85 right now, looking for 90. Thank you, Ronnie. You're on it tonight, girl. Thank you. Hi,
You see
Sandy.
the color now?
Hope you're feeling okay, Sandy. Okay, he said he wants it. Hold for next Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, I've thought about that, but I'm kind of torn on requiring people to be subbed to watch, but I'm thinking about maybe doing that because I know it does eliminate the bots. Hi, Susan Stricker. Anybody want to come in at 90 on this? If not, I'm going to start counting it down. It's a beautiful piece. Wow. You gold lovers, there's a beautiful one.
I do have lots more too.
Okay, we're going to go once at 85. Rachel. I'm trying, Rachel. Okay, guys, we're going twice. If you're thinking about it, sitting on the fence, now's your time. We're at fair warning. Thank you, Ronnie. Wow, they are going crazy here all of a sudden. All right, let's call it sold at 85 to Rachel. And Rachel, I need your permission to send your info. And I am sending your info to both sellers at the same time. Otherwise, I'm here all night sending information. So if you do not want me to send it to both sellers, let me know. When you give us permission, just say to seller only, and I will only send it to the one seller.
Thank you, Rachel.
Okay, are you ready, Miss Laurie?
I'm ready.
Okay, so tell everybody about yourself and what you do, and we'll get rolling.
I don't do anything.
That's a lie.
So welcome everyone, and thank you for having me, you guys. I'm so happy to fill in. I apologize for my tardiness, but I've been interviewing potential tenants all day, and they just kind of kept running a little bit behind, and then one person ran really behind, and so. But it's a good thing. I'm really happy with the people that interviewed today. So thank you.
And in fairness, it was kind of a last minute substitution, so we appreciate that.
Thank you for having me. I really appreciate it. Let's see about me. My dad is a gemologist. I have a bunch of animals. I do a lot of community service with my feral cats. I have crazy animals and a couple of tenants, and it's living, under the median, I guess, and keeping it real and doing a lot of volunteer work and just having a good time and keeping it real.
You also have 2 channels, correct? You have one where you do jewelry and another one where you do interior design?
Yeah, so my main channel, which is Creative Laurie, is, I don't know why it says Laurie Boone, but that's kind of funny. Laurie. So my main channel was decor, but then I started selling jewelry 4 years ago on this channel, and then I created a second channel, which is Creative Laurie's Jewelry and Gems. And that is the channel that I try to just keep my jewelry to nowadays, because it doesn't help a channel if you try to diversify too much. And I was diversifying too much. It's like a portfolio. You can't do that. So anyway, so I have my second channel for jewelry only, and my email is creativelaurie2@gmail.com. I'll try to fix that as far as
I'm fixing it for you.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, because Laurie. But so happy to be here. I've had a great day. It's beautiful here today, and I'm ready to sell. And welcome to Kelly. I was hoping to do a video saying, "Hey, I'm going to be on Jewelry Nurse with Kelly," and then I ran out of time because oh, thank
Does
you.
that work? Your
Yes.
channel name? Okay.
So thank you for having me again, and I'm super excited.
You're welcome.
It's been a year since the last time I was here.
Yeah, it's been a while.
And I appreciate it. So I guess I have a couple of rings here that I'll probably do at the same time. It'll be choice. And I'm not sure if my camera is going to focus on me, what I'm showing, or if it's going to focus on what's behind me. So I'm hoping the black background will help. But if it doesn't focus on me, then I'll just push the camera down, and I'll have to go out to come back in to see what I'm doing. But I have 2 rings here. They're both size 6. They're both old, new stock. New, old stock, whatever that saying is.
That one always confuses me too.
Yeah. So new, old stock, new, old stock. They're both coral, size 6. And if they're not going to focus, then I'll probably come out and come back in. But so they're both coral, size 6, sterling silver. This is an artisan piece, and this one is also, but this has citrine teardrops on the side, and I can see it's not focusing, so.
It's not too bad, Laurie.
Okay, it's not, okay. So we're going to start.
Hi, Laurie.
Hi, Roberta. How are you?
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
I don't have a life.
I really don't either. So start these off at $26. They're coral, sterling silver. This one has citrine teardrops on the side.
Wow, that's amazing. I'm in at 26.
Alrighty.
Is a flat base, and it's an artisan piece that's signed, and hopefully you can see that.
I typed everything in already. They're both size 6s, guys. The first one with the citrine is an artisan piece. They're both red coral
Yep.
and sterling silver, both size 6, Jonathan.
Hi, Derek.
I'm in at 26 and we're looking for 27.
Any other interest? Those are very pretty, Laurie.
Thank you.
Actually, it focuses better when it doesn't see the bracelet on
Oh,
your wrist. When you were holding it up earlier, it was focusing on your bracelet.
okay. Let's see. I took it off. Is that better?
Are they both size 6s, Laurie?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
This one has a citrine, and the one my finger's on does not. But this is signed. It's a signed new old stock, and it has all the like curlicues platform, and then the dots. So it's pretty thick. And then this one has a lot of ornate work on it also, but it's got the citrine teardrops on the side.
All right, so Cindy's in at
Yeah, you may have
26.
to, when it's when we go back to Kelly, you may have to go out and try and take yourself out of the picture if you can, but if not, it's we'll deal with it.
Sure.
Yeah, because I can. Yes, Susan either. I can't get it to focus. I can't see it well on my laptop.
Okay.
It's focused really well on your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to start calling this down. Going once to Cindy at 26. Hi, Doug.
Hey, Doug.
We're going to go twice.
Hi,
We have
John.
64 people in chat. Thank you, everybody, so much for coming and supporting the gals.
Hi, Doug.
Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold. Cindy, let us know which one you want or ones at
No,
26.
she wants a citrine one.
Susan said she sees a great future according to your hand lines.
Oh, good.
Oh
That was strange. I just got the boot. That was crazy.
my. Cindy, which one would you like, hon?
I want the one with the citrines.
All righty.
I knew it. Got it. Okay.
I'm
Anyone else?
hoping it fits my pinky.
Hi, Zuli.
Hi, Julie.
All
If
right,
it
so you're
doesn't,
gonna.
we'll be seeing it again. Hi, Zully.
All right, so we still have one more ring here for 26. If anybody is interested, sterling. I'm sorry I didn't catch the stone.
Red coral.
It's
Oh,
soft, and it's coral.
and it's a size 6.
That's a really good price for that. If you have never purchased Laurie's jewelry before, it is good quality jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
I will vouch for her.
Barbara calls in at 26. Thank you, Barbara.
You thinking pinky too, Barbara? And
Size-
I've already sent Barbara's info to you, and I believe you have mine, so you should be good. If you don't have my house address, Laurie, if you just have my P.O. box, let me know.
Okay.
I'm going to call this down for Miss Barbara at 26.
Hey,
We are going to
Francis.
call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Barbara. Barbara Paul. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Awesome. Do you want me to come out or go out and come back in?
Yeah, you've got to fix that because I didn't catch it. I mean,
let her go ahead. Let's see if we can get through these 3, and then while we have Kelly back up, we'll let her go out and fix it. If it's too bad, we'll send her out now, but I don't want to make everybody wait.
I just couldn't see the ring, Cindy, at all.
Well,
I mean, I
can
could
see
see
them,
the.
you just can't see a lot of detail. But
Yeah, I
once
couldn't
you
see them
bring it
clear.
up closer, you can see the detail a little better. But
Okay, this one, there's no real detail at all.
Yeah, so that won't be a big deal on this one.
It's also coral, and it's a big square, and it's a vintage piece that's a native piece. Um,
Hey, Sosie.
Hi, Ceci. It's not signed.
Hi,
But
Susie.
I'm gonna start this. Oh, did I say what size?
Mm-mm.
7.
Okay.
And
Starting bid?
starting bid is gonna be. Let's do 45 on this one to start.
Okay.
And did you say it's also red coral?
Yes, red coral, size 7. It's a native piece, and it's got a pretty nice bezel, thick and chunky. You know I like the thick and chunky.
I know. Now I did see that one better than the other one, so that's focusing better.
I think it's really no detail too.
Okay, I
Mm-hmm.
put the details in there, guys. Size 7, red coral, inside native.
And the coral itself is across is almost 3/4 of an inch across.
That's a beautiful ring. I love
Anybody want to come in at 45?
it. I know, Barbara, right? Oops, we lost Roberta. Okay, guys, beautiful ring. That's a pretty deep bezel, and look how wide that band is on that. It's got a pretty wide band. You could possibly stretch it a bit.
Yeah, it's actually got a really thick band, so you could.
There's a lot of sterling there. That's an amazing price for that ring. Nice, great construction on it. Any interest at 45, size 7? If not, we're going to move on. There she is. She's back.
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
Sorry, so many technical issues tonight, guys.
I really am having such a time over here. But I'm not mad or sad or angry. I'm just irritated.
Okay, guys, if there's no interest, we'll move on. We'll have her bring that back out later because that's an amazing ring.
Okay. Let's see.
Thank you.
That's a beautiful
We just
ring.
got a sub from Miss Nancy.
Okay. So this one is copper. You know I like copper. I can help myself. I love copper, and I don't remember the name of these little beads, but they're metal. You put them
Hi,
around
Paula.
the actual thread of it, and then there's the cones, um, and then there's a donut that is actual copper, and then they put like a they tarnished it to make it look like filigree, and so it's like green and copper color, but it's all copper. So hopefully you can see that. It's a big like donut, and I think it's beautiful with these
That's
beads.
an awesome piece. I could see that being worn at the office, ladies.
Very pretty.
Looks like
Starting
maybe
bid?
cones there. What's your starting bid?
So we'll start this one off at, it started off at 32.
Alrighty. Very pretty.
Yes. And how long did you say it was?
It is so I would say almost 24 inches. A nice length. And then here's the clasp. You know, I think it's a lighting too. I think it's my
It does
light.
look like a vintage piece, an older piece, guys. Beautiful.
Maybe not the light. Yeah.
Okay, 24 inches of awesomeness. I do love that big donut on the bottom. Anybody interested at $32 in this?
I love that.
Yeah, I'm picturing this with a blazer, with a shirt and a blazer.
I'm picturing her with t-shirt and jeans.
Well, that too. But you know, it is something that could be worn in a business setting. The color, yeah, the colors are great, Barbara.
My business days are over. Can't wait till yours are.
Laurie, can you put it around your neck for a second to give people an idea of size?
Yeah.
You didn't know I was going to make you model tonight. Sometimes that helps seeing what it looks like on.
Jonathan wants a donut.
It's making you hungry.
You know, I don't even like donuts. I do like a maple bar or the bear claws. Those are good.
All right, so
husband loves
there
bear
you go,
claws.
guys. So it's not like it's the perfect size, I think, enough to get some attention without it being like ridiculously big. But
Very
something
nice.
said about ridiculously big, though, too.
I think
Really
it's
pretty piece. Okay, any interest? If not, we're going to move on. Great piece there.
thank you.
If you change your mind, I do have Laurie's information in the description box, or if you're watching us later. And copper does sell really well. If you're a reseller and you list it, it does sell well.
Copper is my
That's a lot of copper.
favorite.
Plus, there's a lot of fake copper out there too. So, but we're talking real copper here.
Yeah. Do I go one more time or
Yep.
should we?
Go again.
Okay, this is a size 5. This is new old stock. It's a Mojave turquoise. It's a big, chunky cabochon. And let me turn so you can see the gold veining in it. And it's got like a beautiful fan. I know you probably can't make it out.
Do
But-
you have a piece of white paper?
Yeah. Yes, I
Maybe
do.
if you put it in front of white paper, it'll allow us to see the detail. Then after this, we'll have you go out
Okay.
and then we'll bring you back in.
I have my shopping list, and I don't think you want to see what I'm buying at the store. Okay.
I do.
She's just nosy though.
And lettuce. I don't know if you could see that, but let me turn the light back over. And you can't see the gold veining with the light, so let me do it like this. It's a big cabochon, Mojave turquoise. It is new old stock, size 5. It's stainless steel, which does not tarnish. And we're gonna say this one. We'll start this one off. I know you really can't see it too well, but we're gonna start it off at $20.
20?
Mm-hmm. 20.
Okay.
So I believe you said size 5?
Size
Yeah.
5.
Well, that Mojave turquoise cab in there is worth your $20.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Look how high it sits too.
Yeah.
No,
it's beautiful.
strangers, we didn't, honey. Nancy's in at 20. Very beautiful ring.
Nancy.
We are going to have you draped in turquoise, Nancy,
Gotcha, Nancy.
and coral. I still didn't find those turquoise petit point earrings yet, but I did find the coral ones. So those are going to come in your package, and I'm hoping to find the other ones before I mail it.
Any other interest? If not, I'm going to start counting it down so we can get this focusing problem fixed.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
going to
we
go once. Lori,
still
it's so
have
good to
plenty
see
of
you, hon.
gold, strangers.
You too, guys. Nice to hang out with you all.
Always. Going twice to Miss Nancy at 20. Steal of a deal.
Okay, guys, thanks
Yes.
for being patient. After this sale, Lori's going to go out and rearrange her camera and try and point it down all at the jewelry and eliminate all the other issues in the background. So, because I want you to see her jewelry. Her jewelry is fabulous.
Very beautiful. All right, we're about to call this sold. Stranger, she is going to show her her gold. Kelly is. Kelly, do you have any ready? If in the next trip or so, we've got somebody interested in your gold. Thank you. We're sold to Nancy for $20. Thank you, Laurie. Thank you, Nancy.
Okay, I'll come back in. Thank you, Nancy.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Laurie.
Okay, Kelly, are you ready?
I am.
All
I
right.
don't have gold set up right now, but
All right, honey.
I will
Just
bring it up.
just know she's interested when you're ready.
Okay. So I have 4 pairs of earrings. These are hands.
Those are awesome.
Ready?
These are just basic.
Those are cute.
What size hoops are they?
I don't know. Good question.
I'm asking now because I know that's going to be a question coming. What size the hoops
I don't know
are.
how to.
Just
How
put
do
it
I
across
measure?
the measuring tape, basically.
Yep.
Just measure from side to side. You've run out of fingers, Nancy. You are so funny. Okay. Started on the 1. Like put the 1 all the way to one side. There you go. So those are about 1-inch hoops, guys.
And the hands are about an inch and 3/4. And then I have these that are kind of
Sort of a twisted hoop there.
Kind
yeah.
of cool. What you going to start these at, Kelly?
Let's do 15.
All right.
And those look to be about what, 3/4
Oops.
of an inch on those.
Yeah, I would probably say yeah. No,
Nice
they're
price
about
on these, y'all.
Actually, they're an inch also. So 1-inch hoops, and the other ones are probably an inch and a half. They look a little longer on those sort of twisted ones.
About 3/4.
Yeah, inch and 3/4. So there you go. We got 2 1-inch and one it is inch and a half, or inch and 3/4. I mean. Okay, $15, amazing price. Now, if you could arrange those in some kind of a line so we can number them.
I'm trying to figure out how to get them all in frame.
I would put 2 and 2. Okay.
Kitty's trying to break in
Yeah,
again.
that might be a better idea what you're doing now. Then you can eliminate one of the things there.
Those handprints are so cute.
Okay, so we're going to number those. The first pair are the 1-inch hoops. Well, wait a minute. She's rearranging. Hold on. I'll number in a second.
Great prices, right, Pat? $15 for sterling silver hoops. It's a bargain, as they say up here, a bargain.
Okay, so we'll number this way. The twisted hoops are number 1. The hands are number 2. The 1-inch
Okay, Elizabeth.
round hoops are number 3. And then the thicker round 1-inch hoops are number 4. Okay, anyone interested at $15? That's a really great price for those.
Indeed. Very good price.
Nobody's in on those, really?
Ladies cannot have enough earrings.
I thought somebody would be in love with the hands.
Yeah, I kind of
I
in love
am,
with
and that's
them.
why I'm
Probably
going
at
in for 15.
You're coming in too. I did.
Oh, I did. I beat you on mine.
Okay, so Kelly, who's first on your screen? We'll see if we need to squeeze another dollar out of Roberta.
Oh my gosh, Cindy's first. You guys make me.
I'll go 16.
I got you that time.
I knew mine would show me first. I figured you were first. I'm going to go
All right.
16.
All right. After all that nana, I'm gonna go out and let you have the hands row. I was mostly
Well,
messing.
I'm going out
But
because
if you like
Julie's in.
that much, I'm gonna let
And
you
we
have
get jewelry all the time.
Julie.
We
Hi,
get,
Julie Vargas.
hi, Julie.
She'll need
We
to come
got Julie in at
17.
15 for choice.
No, she'll need to come in at 17. You're at 16.
I went out.
Oh, well, you can't do that. If you're going out, I'm staying in then. But
All
we're
righty.
still at 17 because your last bid was 16.
All righty.
So Julie, you'll have to come in at 17. I'm going to give her a chance to come in at 17 before I bid again.
Hello, everyone in chat that I haven't got to say hi to.
But you can't
All
go
right. Julie's in at 17.
I did, Roberta.
Miss Pat, you'll have to come in at 18. Julie beat you at 17. Jewelry nurse is out. Gosh, these animals are driving me crazy. Hold on. Get it out there. Go on. You're being very naughty. Out.
Thank you, Ronnie. We'll see you tomorrow. And sorry about all the confusion tonight, Ronnie.
I'm sorry, y'all. All right, we got Miss Pat in at 18.
But another reason we
Ronnie, I
like
love you.
host new sellers to help them get those kinks out so they can go on and do auctions on their own channel.
How say you, Julie?
We started this to help make them comfortable on camera and help them get some buyers and viewers and all that good stuff. So we do welcome you to put your information in the chat if you have a channel or a selling platform. We're okay with you putting your links in. Which I know a lot of people think we're crazy for doing that, but I say the more the merrier.
I didn't see. Julie, are you going to come in at 19, hon? I didn't see if you went out. I'm looking right now.
Let us know if you're out. If you, it does help us move it along, Miss Julie. So if you're out, let us know and we'll go ahead and do the countdown. Right now we have Miss Pat in at 18 as our high bid.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Pat. It's Mom.
Hi, Mom.
I'm sending you a surprise this week.
Thank you.
All right, Julie's out. I'm going to start counting it down. Going once. Thank you so much, honey. It just helps us. And thanks for being here. All right, Miss Pat's in at 17, going twice. Now's your chance to hop in.
You will still get second choice there, Julie. If no other bidders come in, you'll get second choice. If she doesn't take them all, I don't know. You never know. She might take them all.
Fair warning. And we are calling this sold to Miss Pat. 1, 2, 3, or 4, Miss Pat.
Okay,
and
so
Julie, get ready for a backup if she doesn't take all 4.
Okay, so again on the numbering, the twisted hoops, which are 1 3/4 inches, are number 1. The hands are number 2. The regular hoop, which is 1 inch, is number 3. Then the wider hoops are number 4.
Good night, Nancy.
Good night, Nancy.
That's
Love you, honey.
that is absolutely the truth. The thick hoops, number 4 for Miss Pat.
All righty.
See?
Yep, and I need your permission to send your info to both sellers. If you only want it going to Kelly, let me know that.
Thank you, Miss Pat.
Okay, you get next
Anyone
choice, Miss Julie. Thank
Yes,
you,
please
Miss
send
Pat.
it, Cindy.
All right, if you're not interested in any of the remaining pairs, Julie, just put in pass or let us know if you want 1, 2, or 3 or all 3. Number 1, she wants the twisted hoops, Miss Julie does.
Thank you, Julie.
Thank you.
Okay, do you want to open the remaining pairs to the chat? Well, actually, I take that back. Roberta, you get next choice.
I would like the hands, please.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, and I'm passing, so now we'll open them to the chat if that is okay with you. These sold at $18, so if anybody wants that last pair of hoops at $18, let us know.
You're welcome, Julie. Thank you, honey. Cindy, I see that. And next time I get the royal boot, I can't go out and check it now, but I will check it, my darling.
Thank
Everything
you.
okay?
Is puppy okay?
Better be. Or I'm
All
coming
right,
after you,
guys.
Cindy.
If you want this last pair, type in want, and we'll give you a couple of seconds. If not, actually, we'll go ahead and move on, but if you do want these, type in want, and we'll have her bring out the other pair while you're making that decision. And Roberta, I'm going to go send her info, so I'm going to
All
turn
right, honey.
everything over to you again.
And I just want to apologize for all the trouble I'm having tonight. I think it's settled down. I think everybody's going to bed.
Is Deary still in the chat?
Doesn't
I'm sorry,
it
I did.
say wait for you to go live when the problem?
Deary.
I'm not kidding. Jerry, are you still in chat? I believe I saw Jerry a minute ago.
Thank you, everybody. We have 64 in chat. Please show these ladies your love by giving them a thumbs up and letting them know you appreciate them, and by going to their channels and subscribing. Welcome back, Miss Laurie. Oh, wait a minute. It says device not connected. Try again, Laurie.
Okay, Jerry's here. Kelly. Pat,
Okay.
thank you. And Carla, I love you. I keep looking at that face of that puppy. Oh,
Is this the one you were interested in, Jerry?
was that 45, Kelly?
I don't remember if it was 45 or 50.
I didn't have any $50 rings, so I'm sure it was 45, but I don't remember the size.
Yeah,
10
you
and a half.
didn't do that. Was 45. You didn't do anything at 50, but the only thing you did over 45 was the gold.
Laura
Yeah, I'll
Jerry's,
put it aside for you. I completely understand.
he said, yes, that's it.
If you can give permission to send your information so I can get a hold of you and just keep
I
in
think I
contact.
already sent it for an earlier purchase. Did he purchase something earlier? If not, I'll check here. If he didn't, I'll send it.
I don't believe I put anything in for 50. I really don't. I'll go back and look, but I can't go back and chat that far. I'd have to watch the video back.
No, there was no rings at 50 from her.
So
Nothing
Jerry
was
is in at
over
45.
except for the gold on the rings. Welcome back, Miss Laurie.
Thank you.
Okay,
What
he
kind
wants.
of
So I'm going to go
what kind of
once.
gold do you want to
I've got to
see?
call this down for Jerry. Or
Oh,
go
yeah.
twice. Please send Jerry. If you didn't send it, please send Jerry's info.
Okay, thank you.
We're going to do a fair warning. And we are going to call this sold for Jerry for 45. There you go, Jerry. Thank you, honey.
Wait a minute. Let's see.
Yeah, that last picture you sent me, Carla, is so cotton picking beautiful. That little face. You can tell she's a Tara because she's so darn cute.
Who was asking for gold? What were they looking for?
I have
Hello, strangers.
Hello Strangers, and I believe one other person.
Yeah, I did
So-
already send you Jonathan, so you have Jonathan.
Okay.
I'll have my other.
Me, Cindy Levin? That sounds interesting. Oh, good.
Laurie.
Okay, Cindy.
I have been sending you all the info as we go, so you already have most of the info for a lot of the buyers, but I'll continue to send what you don't have.
Thank you.
Okay, I think she's got one more, and then we'll switch over to Lori.
No problem.
Here's my other. Oh, chain is tangled. I'm not going to pull on it right now.
Awesome, Carla.
It is a pearl and diamond.
Pretty little thing.
Julie, why am I not finding your info? Did you register via email or our database? I know we have you somewhere.
Don't want to pull it.
No, don't pull it. You take your time later and undo it.
It came out
Oh, good.
on its own. Yeah. Mm,
So is this 10, 14?
I'm just going to look at my cheat sheet because it's not coming to the top of my head right now.
All righty. I love cheat sheets.
I didn't get as far as I wanted to with it.
I used to use them in school. No, I didn't.
Oh, Clip notes too, right?
I really didn't. I was too scared to. But my granddaughter came home the other day with something written on her hand. And I said, "What is that?" She goes, "The answers to one of my questions." I said, "What? You're telling me you're cheating at school, and I thought you were an A student."
I think if you bother to write it down, you've got it in your memory anyway. And you don't need to use it.
Well, just one little thing she wrote down. I said, "Don't ever do that again. I'll kill you."
What I found when I caught fourth graders cheating, they generally didn't even need to use it because just by writing it down, they knew the info.
I mean, I know better. She doesn't have to do that.
For
It's
some
a
reason,
60.
Julie, I
It's
can't find your info. Are you, is your email under a different name besides Julie?
You'll have to move that up, Cal.
You're not Steven.
I'm
Sinclair,
sorry, I
are
was
you?
looking at my cheat sheet. It is a 16-inch chain with 14 karat gold and the small diamond in the pearl.
What your starting bid's going to be on this, honey?
Let's start it at 90.
All right. And what's the carat?
14.
Okay. 14K, 16, did you say 16-inch chain?
Mm-hmm. There's the diamond right there and the pearl. The little loop there.
Adorable, Carla. Still not trying to fly, though.
How are you, Linda? Don't know if I said hi to you yet or not, but hello, Linda.
Pretty pendant right there.
Linda is looking for a 14K 16-inch chain, and I kind of remember you having just a chain last night, but if she does, we'll get it out, Linda.
Starting bid is 90 on this. Is anybody interested? Pearl and little diamond.
And that is a really good quality pearl. That's not your average run-of-the-mill pearl.
Very pretty.
Go at the top. There's a blue box. Go to the very top of the chat,
No,
Julie.
no. I think she means register to do an auction. Is that true?
No,
Julie?
no. Go to the top. There's a blue box with a heart. I just asked her for her info, Roberta.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, sweetie.
There's a blue box. Click on that. It'll take you to our registration link. And Thelma would like to know if you have any idea on the weight of that chain, so if you can weigh that chain separately.
Hi, Thelma.
Yeah, I couldn't find her for some reason, and it dawned on me she might be Stephen's sister from the night we had that auction, because I think we turned his family blue
That's
that
right.
night.
She's a beautiful girl, this young lady right here. I saw pictures.
If you have any
All right.
trouble getting in that database, Julie, let me know, and you can send it to my email.
Nice to see you, Miss Thelma.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I don't have your info there. Thank you, Julie.
I remember now, huh?
But if you want to register for an auction, we can do that too.
That's what I thought because she was blue, and then I remembered.
Yeah.
You're
I think
welcome,
we had turned
sweetheart.
all of his family blue that night, because we knew we could get a hold of them through him if we needed to.
She's looking at a weight right now, Rachel. She's looking it up for Thelma.
I'm trying to get the clasp open. It's so tiny and my fingers are so big.
And her crew left her alone.
Yes,
You need to fire them, Kelly, and hire me.
I know.
Like
Teenagers, right? Like you say all the time, Roberta. Teenagers, right?
Teenagers, yeah. Short minds.
Am I correct in remembering that you also had a gold chain without a pendant, just a chain that you were going to bring out, or am I imagining?
I don't know. I'll have to look.
Okay, I kind of remember that, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, because we've got some interested in gold people right now.
Yeah, people interested in just a gold chain too, but we'll take it one step at a time.
The chain by itself is 0.5 grams.
0.5, Thelma.
It's a very pretty, dainty chain.
All right, so we've got this pendant and chain, $90, the 0.5 on the chain. It's a real pearl, and it's got a real diamond in it, or is it 2 diamonds or just 1?
Just 1.
And Thelma would like to see the pendant again. There we go. So pretty.
Hey, Charlotte.
I love dainty things like that.
Just a really pretty pearl. Nice pearl.
Are we passing?
Okay.
After we get the snoop test done, everybody's got to get a good look at it.
You can hold that still for just a second, Kelly, and let it focus so they can get a good look at the pearl and the pendant.
Okay.
Miss Thelma's in at 90. Thank you, Thelma. Any other interest in this? Rachel, you'll have to come up at 95. We're at increments of 5 now. Oh, Rachel's out. All right, I'm going to start calling it down. Kelly has other gold that she'll be bringing out too. So you won't, Pat? You had me pegged for a gold girl. Oops, Rachel's back at 95. Thank you, Rachel. Let me know quickly like that. That is pretty together like that with the gold and the pearl. I'm a gold girl. Just the color. I see you, Rachel. You know, did a gold tone. It's just that attracts me now. In my older years, in my younger years, I absolutely had to have all sterling. Delma, how say you, hon? She loves gold? Me too. That's okay, Rachel. It's an auction, honey.
You're okay.
What are the marks on it? Miss Thelma would like to know.
I will have to get my,
Got your loop-de-loop?
yeah.
I know I need mine all the time now.
See if I can find the camera. It's kind of hard to read.
What is it? What does it say? Can you tell us, and then we'll.
I'm blind with that. There's markings in there, but I'm got a copyright. $14K A.
14KA.
A something beside the A, and then it's got a copyright. And I believe a number beside it.
Hey, Christina. All right, so a copyright A and perhaps another letter, Thelma, with 14K. All right, Miss Thelma is out. Rachel is in at 95. It is beautiful, I think, too. All right, I'm going to start calling this down. Going once. Thank you, Thelma. Going twice. No dawdling. Christina, how are you?
Thank you,
Fair
everyone.
warning.
Hey, Janet. Hey, Christina.
Jerry's flying the coop. And we're going to call this sold to Miss Rachel. Rachel, can we send your information, hon?
I think I've already sent Rachel from her previous purchase. And
Thank you, gals.
hey, G, and it is
Hey,
your
G.
turn, Laurie. Are you ready? Ooh. Is that porcupine quills I see?
Laurie, you're muted, sweetie.
Oops. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, it is porcupine quills with seed bead. It's a native piece. It's a bracelet. Can you see that better? Is it better?
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be
Oh,
clear.
yeah, much better.
Okay. Yeah, let me show real quick the ring you bought. In case you want to know what you bought. Oops. So that's the ring you bought.
Beautiful,
Rachel.
beautiful.
This is the ring that Barbara Paul bought.
They are beautiful. Yeah, I like that. I couldn't see those swirls real good.
And then this is the Mojave turquoise cabochon that Nancy got. The lighting is
Very nice.
okay, so those are the items. So yes, the porcupine quill native piece. We'll start this one off at $22. This is a
Scooter.
vintage native piece. Hey, Geanna. Hi, Thelma. And hello to anyone I may have missed.
That's cute with the porcupine quills like that.
Yeah. And it is a stretchy.
All right, this is $22. Stretchy, native, porcupine quills.
Hey,
They used to-
Scooter.
There
Oh,
used
they
to be this gal here in town that you'd always see her up and down the highways here, up and down the roads, looking for porcupine that got hit.
No, don't tell me this, please.
When they get hit by cars, what she did is she did not
Oh,
should make the jewelry out of them.
They're
well,
kind of expensive to buy, from what I understand, because there's a lot of processing.
She
that goes
didn't hit
into
them, Laurie.
No,
They were
Don't
hit.
make Lori cry. Don't make Lori cry.
but
No.
Geanna has told us that's fairly common for them to, pick them up as if they've been hit on the
Mhm.
road. You might as well use it. It doesn't
They
die
were already hit.
completely.
She would make sure they got buried. I say it was a good thing.
Yeah.
oh,
good thing.
nice.
She
Yeah,
didn't hit them.
yeah, she's very, and that's really sweet. I pull roadkill out of the road after I check to see if they're alive, but it's sad to me. It is sad, you know.
So Geanna
Any
says
interest in this beautiful bracelet?
this is called a seacoast design.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
Laurie, you know everything about jewelry.
Me? No, I don't. I know more about animals, probably. You know,
Any interest?
the last gal that came to interview to be a potential tenant, she worked as a zookeeper with primates. I'm like,
wow.
oh my goodness, I already liked her, you know?
You can live here for free.
Yeah.
I brighten your day. All
She was,
right. I don't see any interest.
okay.
Hey, Evelyn.
Wow, you catch them? Wow,
Hey,
Gianna.
that's cool, G. You're a brave woman.
Yeah. Holy moly. Okay. We're going to put that aside if anyone's interested later. I do want to mention one thing because you probably want to do a little bit of research on it before I show it. But it's a London Links or Links of London. And I'll show it a little later. But it's all sterling silver and it does have a charm.
Wow.
And it's got ballerina little slippers as a charm. So maybe do a little research on that one before.
What's it called, Laurie?
Next thing is also coral. I have the last little bits of coral that I have. These are hand carved beads. I think it was 22 inch. Oh, definitely remeasure it. And I don't think this is sterling, the clasp. I'm the shepherd's hook. I'm pretty sure it's not. It's been a while since I tested it, and I guess I didn't write it down, and I didn't have time to test it. But it's coral. It is a native piece, and I'll remeasure it.
Thanks, E.
It started off at.
And Susan.
Am I sounding funny right now?
Oh, no.
No, you're good.
I'm okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. We'll start this one off at $28.
Alrighty.
Okay, so on that bracelet, what was the name of it? So I can type in that chat in case anybody
London
wants to
Links.
research.
Yeah, it goes either by London Links or Links of London. Either
Links of London. Okay, gotcha.
wow, this is so much easier than
Barbara's
holding
in 28.
things up. Oh, thank you, Barbara. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing this from now on, you guys. Paula, you're funny. You're Pomeranian. At least she doesn't have quills.
Wow, you're not kidding on those.
Yeah, I know.
The London bracelets.
Yeah, it looked pretty chunky, heavy.
Yeah.
All right,
so
Barbara
they're-
Paul's in at 28. Is there any other interest in this coral? I am moving along. No dawdling.
That's a nice find there on that one, Laurie.
We
Yeah.
are going to go twice. Look at how perfect the round is.
Yeah.
I guess if I was going to like coral, I'd like rougher. We're going to
Yeah.
do a fair warning. Ooh, Zuli swooped in at 30. Thank you, honey.
Thanks, Julie.
How say ye, Barbara? Zuli pulled a shrewd one.
They are nice beads for sure. That's a great price.
So round and pretty.
They are heavier. I mean, I could always I can weigh it if you'd like, but they're heavier. It's not like, glass. It's definitely heavier than glass.
Barbara Paul's in at 32. How say ye, Zuli?
I'm hearing a lot of so somebody I think is near their speaker.
Let me check and make sure mine didn't move back, but I think mine is good.
Can you?
Yeah, no, my speaker is good. I have it at the farthest from me.
I'm not moving other than touching it.
It sounds like maybe jewelry bags, like plastic bags rattling. Maybe.
I don't have any bags.
I'm
Me
not.
either.
All
I
right,
was
Zuli, are
muted.
you out, honey?
I started it last night, Gianna, and I just couldn't keep my
Okay,
eyes
honey,
open,
thank you.
so I stopped it because I want to really enjoy it. So I'm going to watch it tonight.
I am, honey.
One of the reasons we're stopping at like 12:30 so I can watch that.
We're at a fair warning for Miss Barbara before she bites her fingernails off. And we are on it sold. You know what it might have been, Elizabeth? My necklace was stuck inside my shirt, and that's where my speaker is.
Oh,
So when I pulled it out, it might have made a noise. I'm sorry, honey.
it's okay.
Thank you so much. That was two.
Was it
That's
you
good
the
to
whole
know,
time,
Rachel,
Rose?
but I don't know. Oh, that's so sweet. Hi, Cal. All right, that is sold to Miss Barbara.
Hey, Kelly.
Thank you,
How are
Barbara.
you?
32.
Thank you, Zuli, for your bid, honey. Yes, 32. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's see. I have Tiffany and Company. It's not an authentic Tiffany and Company. And I'll grab it maybe the next couple of rounds. But I just wanted to let you guys know that it is silver though. So that's nice.
Yeah, the ones I find aren't
Oh,
the fake Tiffany's. I have
oh,
some real, but this not
it's
sterling.
really interesting, isn't it? Okay,
It,
so this is a South African wedding bracelet, and it's all seed bead, and it still has the tag on it, South Africa, and it's these are really hard to research, but it's kind of upside down. It's Lubalani, South Africa, and we're gonna start this one off at let's start it off at 25.
all right.
And let me see here. Let me get it. Here we go.
Linda. Very colorful. Can you imagine what the rest of the outfits look like?
I know. I love orange. I think orange and white are beautiful together. So this kind of speaks to me, especially with that, like right there. That's so pretty.
I have one of these bracelets. I just haven't in my personal stash. I just don't know a whole lot about it.
They're very hard to research. It took me a year and a half to like get some information.
Gee, you'll know when I start watching it because I'll probably have a million questions for you, so get ready.
Any interest in this beautiful wedding bracelet?
Oh, I love PBS. PBS is how I became a vegetarian. My parents donated money in my name to PBS, and that's I got literature. And that's how it all started. I'm sure they regretted it. Okay, if there's no interest, we can move on. Yeah.
All right, we'll pass for now. Be watching this later.
It is a pretty good place for documentaries because there's not a lot of BS involved in the documentaries. That just isn't true. I think they verify.
Julie said, how do you put it on? Does it roll on?
Yeah.
Oh, who did we miss? Who did we?
Kelly
So
popped out.
Oh,
I got voted.
I'm
okay.
gonna put it on. I just rolled it on. Sorry, I've got my camera just so. But yeah, you just put it on like a normal bangle.
What
Mhm.
is the measurements on it again?
Oh, across? Let me check. Good question. It is from the inside. It's hard to say because okay, let's do it like this. I'm trying to. It can kind of move and change shape. So from the inside to inside, it's 2 3/4 at least. So it's quite big because I even can wear it. I have a hard time usually with my hands, but
Mhm.
getting over the hand, it was fine for me.
Pat, get with Gianna because I don't have permission to share it. I didn't have permission, so I wasn't even going to mention it because I didn't have permission. But Gianna mentioned it, so get in touch with her, Pat.
Can I watch it, G?
Oh, really, Kelly? That's really interesting. I love Mr. Rogers too.
She
I love
put the
how
name of it in the chat.
Yeah, she did put the name of it in the chat. I don't know if
Oh,
you can find it, but Gianna did send it to me. So if she gives permission, I can forward it to Roberta. And
all right, Julie. Did that answer your question, sweetheart? We're gonna pass.
so let me know, Gianna, if I can share it with, mostly because it's copywritten and PBS owns it. So that's why I couldn't share it with anybody.
All right, Laura, you can go ahead and move on, hon.
okay. Oh, do you want me to keep going, or I think I did 3.
Did you
Okay.
sell 3? You didn't
Did you
sell
sell
3.
3? You can
Oh,
sell
oh,
3.
okay. Let's see.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
Awesome,
I'll
G.
share it.
Thank you.
Is it okay for me to send it to Pat too, G?
That'd be fun, G.
And Kelly?
You weren't naked, were you?
Gianna does appear in the first part of it, and some of the regalia was made by her mother and her.
Awesome.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
You guys have no idea what an amazing woman Gianna is. I mean, well, maybe you do
I
know,
do.
but I'm telling you right now, she is an amazing woman. Very much worth getting to know.
Without all the beads and baubles. I love her just the way she is.
I know she loves animals, and that's good enough for me. Let's see. Okay, this is actually a brooch. It's quite large. It's a scallop brooch, and I just put it on this necklace. I do that sometimes because I
Um, I'm making a list of those who want to see it.
so these are all chips of mother of pearl. Mother of pearl doesn't always mean it's white. It's like different colors on different parts of the shell. So you can see there's browns. Ooh, there we go. caramel color, cream. Almost looks like agate, you know, but then you see the outside of it and you're like, oh, that is definitely a shell.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, I just put it on this beautiful vintage shell and seed bead. No, not seed bead. I don't remember what they're called when they're a little bit longer, squared. They're not round in between. I think it's a 30-inch, and then I put this vintage scallop brooch on here. I just thought it was beautiful together. I know it's kind of hard to see because I'm laying the camera down. Hold on one second. So I'm going to start this one off at, because I'm just going to start it off at the price I would sell this brooch. Let's do this at 15. And let me give you the measurement of the diameter of the scallop.
I'm sorry, Laurie. 1.5 or 1.6?
1.5. Sorry,
Okay. I'm sorry.
2 inches from here to here, and it is a brooch. And then I believe the necklace is 30-inch, but I'll double check. Let's see, that is 24.
Jonathan's in at 15. Thank you, Jonathan.
So it looks to be about, wait a minute, I lost. Right there is 24. Then we have another 3, 28 inches.
I already had you, Elizabeth. Francis. It actually came about, and I won't mention the name of it because it wouldn't be right for me to mention the name of it, but I had watched another documentary on Zulu. What did I watch it on? Might have been Zulu, but no, it was Hulu, I mean. And it mentioned the Ute people, but some of the information seemed a little wonky to me, but I happened to mention to Geanna that I had watched that documentary, and I'm glad I did because she told me it was very inaccurate and a lot of it just plain lies. So that's when she told me about this other one. So that's how
Barbara,
that.
you'll have to come in at 16. Jonathan is in at 15.
So this probably fits in the palm of my hand. It's pretty large.
Is it a silver color, Laurie?
Yeah, silver. So I actually think it's, let me double check. I believe it is stainless. Yep.
Oh, thank you, Barbara.
Stainless steel.
That's cool. I thought it was a real shell, but it's actually metal.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I'll send it after the auction tonight to everyone's email.
It's a metal shell. It's stainless steel, Pat. Oh, cool. I didn't
You
know
know
that.
what, Mary? It looks like a really large version of that little sterling silver one. Well, not so little really, but it's not that large, but it's like
Jonathan.
a same shell that you just got from me.
Jonathan's back at 17. Thank you, Jonathan. Susan, you'll have to come in higher, but Barbara Paul is back at 20. So I see everybody's bid, but Barbara is in at 20. She's the high bid. Thank you.
And thank you, ladies.
Jonathan's back at 21. I'm not a shell.
Oops,
Really?
we lost her. She's about to say she's not a shell person, but she likes this. All right, we have Jonathan in at 21, looking for 22 on this. If you decide to get out and change your mind, please let us know. We have Barbara back at 23. Jonathan is in at 25, looking for 26.
My mom was very much into shells, very much. So any shell, anything holds a very special place in my heart.
Thank you, Miss Susan Tully is out. I still have you guys on a list. What I'm going to need is everybody who asked me about the CBD oil. Message me on Messenger your phone number because the owner of the pharmacy will have to call you to get your address and payment, and then he'll ship it to you. Thank you. Jonathan is out, so looks like we're at 26 to Barbara, and I think, let me make sure everybody else is out. Yep, so I'm going to count it down. Going one time at 26. Okay, your last chance to get a bid in there. We're going 2 times. And we are going to go fair warning. And we are going to call this one sold at 26 to Barbara Paul, I believe. And I think I've already sent her info to you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, Barbara.
Yes, Barbara Paul.
And Jonathan.
Thank you, everybody, on your bids. Welcome back, Roberta.
I'm sorry.
Okay, was that 3? Did you sell 3, Laurie?
Let's see.
Yes, the coral, the shell, and I believe a ring.
Oh, the.
I could be wrong, Laurie.
You know what? We'll move on. Let
No, I want you to sell 3. So if you haven't sold 3, go ahead and put another.
I thought you did, honey, but I could be wrong.
Okay, let's see. I'll
She
go.
showed them in the beginning, but I don't know if she sold them or not. And the porcupine quill thing didn't sell.
So here is the sky blue topaz prong set peace sign, and you know now more than ever with what's going on in Russia, or with Russia and Ukraine, this means a lot more to me.
Yep, making a statement.
Yeah. So it's all sky blue topaz on a sterling box link, and I'll measure the link. I think it's 18-inch, but I'll double check. It's a really well made piece. We're gonna start this one off at. Let's start it off at. Oh, it is hallmarked. I have to look at it again, but let's start this one off at 28.
Beautiful. Those are topaz, guys. $28
Awesome price.
for topaz. Yeah, beautiful.
I should probably try to lift it up a little bit, but it's a nice size. The diameter of it is, let's see,
Mary's in at 28.
3/4 inch. And hi, Mary. 3/4 inch in diameter, and then the actual, let's see, necklace is, oh, I can't see now. Oops. So yeah, 18-inch. It's an 18-inch.
Hey, Barbara Phillips.
I have some beautiful brooches. I just haven't brought them out yet, but I will show them next turn.
Any other interest? Miss Mary's in at 28. This is real topaz.
Yeah, if anybody's interested in seeing
Julie?
that, don't pay to see it. Just let us know and we'll send it to you.
Julia, you in at 33, hon. You only have to go 29, but I'll take you 33 if you're in, baby. Mary, how say ye?
I think that was a bidding tactic there.
That's good. Bid to win.
How are you, Zully?
I've never seen a real gemstone one. I have some sterling ones that are just sterling peace signs.
I've gotten it with CZs before, but I've not gotten one with actual gemstones. It's beautiful.
Adorbs.
Let's write it here. Oops, hold on. Let me focus.
We got Barbara Phillips and Barbara Paul. Always happy to see y'all. Mary's back at 35.
And I think I actually had a costume one that was pink, and I can't remember who the maker was, but it was a signed one.
Yeah, this one is marked. I just can't read it.
How say ye, Zuli? Renal is kidneys, right, Cindy?
Yes, renal is kidneys.
Zuli's back at 36. I know that had nothing to do with it. I just got a message and I'm curious.
Somebody say renal failure or something?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I had a dog that had renal failure. Poor baby.
I thought it was kidneys.
You know, if it's a chronic issue, they usually end up on dialysis and waiting for a transplant. But it's a long wait.
Mary's
Unless
in
you
at
have a
37.
family member. That's what eventually caused, what was her name? Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't remember her name. We had a lady that we lost from chronic renal failure that had been on dialysis for most of her life. And she was doing really well. And then it just suddenly, they couldn't get a donor for her. Well, she didn't want to take her son was a match, but she didn't want to take his kidney. And it eventually did get her, but she lived that way for probably 40 years. Hi, Diane.
I see your bids. Diane came at 40. Thank you, Diane. Zuli is out. Mary, how say ye?
Do you remember her name, Gianna? A lot of you that have been around for a long time will know who I'm talking about.
Are you talking about not Susan Gill?
No, not Susan.
Mary's back at 41.
But I think Susan did have some problems with renal failure too.
That was a shock.
I'll think of it. The name is right on the tip of my tongue. How are you, brighten your day? I did see you earlier. I just never got around to saying hi. Hi, Diane Patterson.
Hi, Wayne.
Diane is Miss Pat, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Diane's out. We're going to go once to Miss Mary. Move along here. Going twice. We are going to do a fair warning.
I keep her on Messenger because every once in a while I message her family to see how they're
And
doing.
we're about to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Doot. Sold to Miss Mary. Thank you, everybody that bid, and congratulations, Mary.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you,
Laurie,
everyone.
that's sold for, make sure, 41.
All right, thank you so much. That's definitely 3.
Okay, honey.
All righty. Are you ready, Miss Laurie? I mean, Miss Kelly. I'm sorry.
Barbie said
ready.
it was San Juana.
San Juana. That's it. San Juana. Beautiful lady. Very sweet, sweet woman. That's it, Francis. San Juana.
She was a blessing.
Hi, Wayne.
What you got here, Cal?
I think these are the pink coral, right?
And these are the pink coral. They are the angel skin coral.
They're 14 karat posts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very pretty. Your starting bid, my dear.
I don't know. I'm going to
Cindy?
sit in here, have Cindy think about it, and Rachel's looking for this bracelet.
All right, so we've got 14 karat and coral, Cindy.
Give me 1 second.
All right, honey. Hi, Barbie.
When I looked them up, the prices were insane. So
Yeah, the angel skin coral is, oops, sorry. especially good quality, can be very expensive. Okay, so I'm looking up similar ones now, and yeah, they're running the little bit darker color on them. But on that color, I would say, hold on, let me find some that are a similar color and give you a better idea.
Sarah.
Because they, for ones with about the same size coral, are around $250, but it is a little deeper color than this.
It's not showing.
Yeah, I found some that are deeper color in 14K. I'd say, oh, Cal, I don't know. I would say at least 100, Cal.
Okay. You want to put them up, Kelly?
Yeah,
All
I'm good
righty.
with that.
All righty. You heard the news, y'all. These are
And-
beautiful and they are pricey.
And,
And
you
they're
know,
worth it. Look at them.
we do guarantee. So if you get them and you're unsatisfied, because some of these can go up to like $1,200 for a pair in 14K.
When we
Yeah,
looked them up, it was like, oh my goodness, I have no idea what to ask for.
yeah, exactly. But, you know, color and quality of the coral is everything on these, but the quality is still good on that. I mean, I found some even in that color range that are as much as $3,000, but they're more bezel set.
Kelly, do you list anything, huh?
100 is like an amazing deal on the angel skin coral.
I was, but
You stopped listing?
yeah.
So it's not so much about the
Night,
gold
Wayne.
on these guys. It really is about the whole picture. But
Thanks
if
for
you're
dropping by, honey.
Google that angel skin coral stud earrings, guys. It's a great deal.
You want to just set them here and then come back to them in a little bit after everybody looks up?
Yeah,
That's
you can do
that's an
that.
excellent idea.
I'll just leave
Beautiful
them set back in.
springtime gift for the one you love.
They're beautiful. They have.
It's such a deal.
You better love them a lot.
And 100 is probably a low estimate on that.
It
but,
is.
you know, still, yeah.
I'm sure it is if you're telling me what you're telling me.
Yeah.
But not being able to actually have them in my hand and all of that, I can't go. But it's that color is still very desirable and still very expensive.
And like you said, the camera's not doing them any justice. They're beautiful. They just have like little bursts of
Oh, okay, Wayne.
each with.
They look pretty to me, that's for sure.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
gorgeous. Is this the bracelet, Rachel, you were wanting?
All right, this is the gold bracelet. All right, we're just going to put pass on that for now for my own. But do look up.
Yeah,
Okay.
do your research, guys. I know a lot of it gets sold set in sterling, very underpriced, but this is an exceptionally good price for
All
that.
right, Rachel's saying yes on that. Kelly, so let's hear about that beauty.
So this is 10 karat gold. It is 7 inches. It has a little, not on camera, snap closure.
And our starting bid.
I'm gonna ask Cindy to help me again.
Okay,
Alrighty.
so, and I don't know how accurate this is, if somebody has a more up-to-date or
Hey,
up-to-the-minute database, but 10 karat is around 25, but then it just recently went up, so it could be much more than that, because I don't know how current the database is.
It went up from yesterday to today.
Yeah,
It did.
so what is the weight on it?
It is 22.1 grams.
Mm.
22.1. Wow, that's a lot there. Let me do the math. Give them the measurements too. How
7
wide is it?
inches.
How long?
It's-
Okay, 7 inches.
Oh,
Mhm.
it's 7 inches, but it didn't check how wide.
10 carat. Gorgeous. I love that. I have a sterling one like that.
So just in gold weight, guys, you're like $562 just in gold weight. You said 22 grams, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So,
That was the picture I sent you earlier, and I'm
yeah,
like,
exactly. Yeah,
right?
I came up with the same calculations as what you sent me earlier, but yeah, guys, and that does not even include the craftsman, the fine Italian craftsmanship on this. So I would say at least 600, Kelly.
600?
Mm-hmm.
Kelly, you good with that?
You have over $500 just in gold weight.
Never mind the workmanship.
Yeah. So
Okay, I'm
that's
going to put it in.
nothing for the workmanship. If it really is, if it doesn't sell tonight, I highly recommend listing it, Kelly. Probably
Okay.
for around 800-900.
Mm-hmm. Gorgeous piece of jewelry.
And
I was watching an auction today with gold, and ooh, he was getting much higher prices than this
yes,
on
and
things a whole lot
I can
smaller.
actually find a similar one.
I found one in multicolors, which I used to have, but I sold it. But I've never had one in gold.
I'd be wagging that on my arm, Cal.
It's too small. I did wear it for a while, but it was
Oh.
too small. I'm scared to lose it.
All right, we got a beautiful 10 carat, 7-inch, quarter-inch. I thought you said across, or was that?
If I had 600,
Yeah.
I'd buy it in a second, but because I'm helping you with the prices, I'm not going to bid on any of it because that wouldn't be right. But
Jonathan wants to know how much it weighs again. I'm sorry, I didn't write that down.
22.1 grams.
22.1 beautiful grams. Let me turn this heater down.
And we have a question from
I
Richard.
oh my God, I found a probably a little wider, inch wide Italian sterling silver chevron weave, they're calling it. This one's in sterling silver for 465. It's a little wider than that one, but yeah, guys, you wouldn't be able to touch
Hey,
that.
Richard.
So Richard's asking if he buys tonight, can he pay on Friday?
Yes.
Yes, indeed, Richard.
You probably wouldn't touch that in a store for less than 1,500 or more.
I didn't see that. I apologize, but we've got silver-haired Gallon at 600. Now, when we're at 600 or above 500, how do you do your increment, Cindy?
Well, we're at 600. Well, it's kind of, it doesn't happen real often, but I would say just stick to the $10 bid increments. And if it's basically, because people know whether they want it or not. It's in
Richard,
at
you have
600 already. Richard, if you're interested, you're going to have to go up to 610. And this is probably about half the price of what this bracelet is really worth, if not more. No, it's not a buy it now. It wasn't a buy it now, was it, Kelly?
No.
No. Okay, gotcha. Okay, we got Rachel in at 620, and these people buy gold, so they know the prices. They know they could not walk into a jewelry store and touch this at that price. I mean, you're talking 2/3 of an ounce of gold. Probably a little over 2/3 of an ounce of gold. Okay, we got Rachel in at 6:20, looking for 6:30. Was that your personal? Somebody loved you, Miss Kelly.
No, I found it in a.
Really? Wow. They probably thought it was vermeil when they threw it in that jar.
I did too when I first got it.
But we do guarantee gold and silver on this channel. If you buy something and it doesn't turn out to be what it was represented as, the seller will refund.
Yes.
So I always recommend to sellers to, not spend the money till you make sure the customer is happy on a high dollar purchase.
Where is it marked, Cal?
We've got Rachel
It's
in
not.
at 640.
It's not marked anywhere. And I've tested it 4 or 5 times because I'm like,
Yeah, and if it's vermeil, it will test as sterling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's probably a mark somewhere there. You're just not finding it.
well, like I said, I can't believe it doesn't have a.
Look on the inside tab of it, like on the flat part that goes in. Look there too.
I've tested it 3 or 4 times because I
Was in shock.
I was, but I couldn't find a.
Okay, we have Rachel in at 640. So guys, do your own testing or whatever when you get it, and just hold on to the money, Kelly, till you know for sure that
Oh yeah.
they're happy with it.
It's getting
Sometimes those
freezing out.
marks are pretty well hidden, but I'm assuming it's there somewhere. Silver Gal is out. Thank you, Silver Gal, Silver Hair Gal.
I have gold that's not marked.
I do too. But this is why we're offering the guarantee. So nobody loses their money and nobody is upset.
All right, I'm going to start counting it down. We're going once.
I still don't see a
And
mark.
through PayPal, you can have it set up that the money is not released until the buyer receives it.
Yes.
Going
So
twice.
that's always an option too, where your money will not be released until you get it and are happy with it.
We're going to do a fair warning to Miss Rachel. Let me make sure I got all my ducks in a row here.
Yeah, it's not uncommon.
Yeah, I have
for it to
several
not
pieces that
be
aren't marked.
but just for their own comfort, because that is a lot of money to spend on a piece of jewelry. So for your own comfort, we are going to do it that way.
I do not
Right.
see one. I looked it all over again. I still don't see a mark.
We are going to call it sold to Miss Rachel at 640, I believe. Let me make sure. No, I do. I have gold that's not marked.
Take it to a
Yes,
dealer
640.
if you have any questions at all, Rachel, and have it confirmed.
Thank you, Rachel.
And it's not that it
And
wore
everyone.
off. Mine was just never marked.
Hey, Sharon, how are you?
It is a beautiful piece.
Especially not uncommon on cameo pieces, the Victorian cameo pieces. They're rarely marked, actually.
That was beautiful. Thank you for your bids, everybody, and congratulations.
Hi,
Charlene.
Charlene. But that is our policy here. We want everyone to walk away happy, and if we refund without question. We don't put you through a whole lot of, well, you did this, you did. We don't do that.
No, we don't do that.
If you're not
No
happy,
games. No
we
games.
don't. No games.
You're not happy. That's just it. But thank you for your bids.
Yeah, we don't do
Thank
that.
you.
But we said it was this, or we said it was that, or we don't do all of that.
No.
We never want you to not be happy with your purchase. Oh, that's true too. Sharon, if they resize it, the stamp sometimes is gone at that point.
Mhm.
And you never know, they could have had a clasp replaced on it or something too.
So these beautiful earrings again, 14 karat gold backings, the backs, settings, I should say.
Yes. I don't know if anybody got a chance to look them up or are interested in them, but
Yeah, the angel hair coral is the most expensive of all of the corals too. Yeah, Kelly, we're trying to look out for buyers, you know. We are very adamant about that.
well, and I don't want anybody to be unhappy either. So
Exactly. Our buyers are always in
We
the
want you back.
I mean, our sellers are always of the same mind, you know.
Hello,
We'd rather have
Yvonne.
you come back because one piece of jewelry just isn't worth it.
right.
Hi, Charlene and Yvonne. How are you, ladies?
All right.
I
So
thank you.
I honestly don't remember what our starting bid was on these, my darling. I think you said
I think
100.
100, yeah.
100. Yeah.
All righty. All
I
right.
don't know if he's interested, but they're amazingly beautiful.
They
Yep.
are
And
indeed.
these are marked on the stems, I think you said last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've had a chance to Google angel skin coral stud earrings, you know by now that it is very pricey stuff.
My hand's shaking too bad. Can you see it?
Yeah, seeing it from the back too, it definitely does look like angel skin. It does look like coral.
Yeah.
Stop being nervous. Unless you're just happy you made such a nice sale.
Oh, no, I'm not. It's pain.
Oh, Kelly.
It's okay. I'm having a great time.
All right,
Awesome.
guys, if there's no interest in these, we will move on. But if you're watching this later and happen to be an angel skin coral lover, you will know it's a great price. So just reach out to Miss Kelly. Her info is in the description box.
I bet you look beautiful, Sharon.
You're wearing coral and cameos today?
So we're going to pass on those for now. Anybody wants them, let me know.
They're gorgeous. I want them, but my van needs to be paid for next week, and I have no
Another
idea.
item that would be worth listing, Kelly, if you don't sell
Yeah,
them.
Cal.
Yeah. I have tons and tons of stone. This is 14 karat finding.
Nothing wrong with that, Sharon. I like to rock out in my pajamas too.
14 karat findings. I'm thinking these are probably peridot.
Mm.
Or garnet, could be green garnet, but has more of
And
that peridot color.
maybe citrine.
Cool.
I don't know. What do you always say, Ro? Not a gemologist?
I'm not a stonologist or a gemologist.
And it is 18 inches.
Alrighty, our starting bid for this 14 karat findings, y'all.
The color on that peridot is really awesome.
What you gonna start it at, my dear? She's gonna pick your brain, then.
I am.
14 karat findings. So those little balls probably too, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did test one of them. I didn't try to get to all of them, but I did test one, and there's some right here along the the top.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to get a weight on this, obviously, but the toggle and the beads, if you bought just those alone, there's probably somebody in who makes jewelry that could probably tell you about what you're going to pay just to find those findings.
The findings, yeah.
Yeah, so let me get an idea of what the findings cost.
Yay, 3 days off, Sharon. Want us to do another auction? Fit an auction in those 3 days?
I
Okay.
think you're on your own, Ro.
Let me see about how much just a toggle is going to cost. Well, I'm telling you, just a pair of gold wire hoops, the hooks, like little tiny hooks, are like $18. A little spring ring is like $14. A tiny little lobster claw is $22. So let's see if I can find a toggle just to help give us an idea. Okay, so the toggle, just to buy the toggle and the loop in 14K, $93.16. And here another one, just for the toggle, 114K, $118.
Did you say 18 inches on the length, Kelly?
Yeah.
I don't know. Help me out here, ladies. What do you think is a good fair price for this? And we don't want to price it out of you selling it, but we also want you to get a fair price. So I'm saying, and that didn't include all of the beads. You probably got another $100 worth of beads there, but in just the gold alone is probably a couple $100. So I don't know. Kelly, take that information and you decide what you think you should start it for.
Let's
Choose wisely.
I don't want to go too high.
Well, what are you comfortable with, honey? You know where you got it. You know.
Yeah, I mean, just in and that's just an estimate on the rest of it. I know, like I said, we know about what the
What do you
toggle
think the
costs.
top
So,
was? What?
I'm guessing you probably have approximately $200 just in the gold, if not a little more, but around 200 just in the gold. So you decide.
So let's do 125.
There you
Right.
go. It's under gold weight. You could barely buy that
There you go,
toggle for that price if you make jewelry.
Jonathan. Some people do that. Some people do just say, "There it is. Let's see where it goes." In different auctions. So it's not out of the question. Some people really do that. I never win them, but
I have so much that
Wayne's
I'm
in
going
at 125. Thank you, Wayne.
Now, again, as we said, Wayne, we do refund if you get it and you decide that, well, wait a minute, this is marked 14K, but it isn't. You just reach out to her and she will refund, but I'm fairly certain that it is 14K.
I'm going to throw this one in too for the 125.
Wow, Kel.
So this one is marked 14K as well. Right here on the.
Oh, how sweet of you.
See, that one
And
alone
Wayne
is
could
probably
really
another
use that.
$125 necklace, guys. That is unbelievable.
Very
Is it
nice.
choice of now?
In my hands.
I have so much to get rid of, so.
Kelly, is it choice of now?
Yeah,
No,
choice of.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you
Yeah,
choice of. I thought you threw it
There
in.
are some dings and dents in it.
But yeah, guys, those though you can't go wrong.
Jonathan came in at 130. Wayne is back at 135. So just so
We're at
everybody's on the same
$10
page,
bid.
this is choice of.
Yes, choice of, and we are at $10 bid increments, guys.
And the findings on this are also 14K, and it has a symbol beside the 14K.
Are you dropping out, Jonathan? Which, if Jonathan is dropping out, then we're going back to Wayne's last bid of 125.
I thought it was a choice of. I mean, I thought it was a
Both?
both. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That
at first
was
I
my
did too, but
misunderstanding.
then I realized you were talking
sorry.
about, let me remove
That's
that.
okay.
So, bid right now is at 125 to Wayne, guys. We're looking for 135.
Okay.
They
Yeah, it was a
are,
misunderstanding.
Ashley, thank you for joining us, honey. But
Hey,
the
Ashley.
first one we believe is peridot and either some sort of agate or carnelian or something like that. But it has 14 karat findings and 14 karat gold beads. Show her the toggle on that. It has a 14K toggle. And so just the gold alone on this is more, if you had to go out and buy those pieces, you would be paying more than 125 for just the gold and the beads. And so that's where we're at, and it's a choice of. The other one is some sort of agate, and it also has a gold finding there, also 14 karat finding.
It does have a maker's mark on it as well, but I don't know. So,
I like the shape of those stones.
it's so pretty. It would be so pretty. I don't know if I gave you the size of the length of this one.
Okay, we are looking for 135. If there's no further interest, we're just going to start counting her down. And
That's
this
right.
is choice of.
Going once.
You really can't lose on this. I mean, you can take your findings and
They came as
sell
well.
them at scrap and make more than what the bid is at.
Ashley, don't be silly. You can come in and then get the runners up. We're going twice. Now's your chance if you're getting in though, because I'm calling it down.
And again, we do guarantee, so if you get it and it is not what it is represented as, your money will be refunded, no questions.
Fair warning.
I hate that the camera's not showing how beautiful.
I love you, Wayne. All right, we're about to call this sold before I get in trouble with Wayne.
Now,
Sold to Wayne.
Now,
What's
that
your
being
choice?
said, what we don't really want you to do is if you wear a size 7 ring and you buy a size 5 and then you get it and say, hey, I want my money back, I wear a 7.
We don't like
that's
that.
kind of not fair to us, but you guys get our point.
Fair
That
is
better
fair.
all the colors in the stone.
So if you ever have any questions about a piece being displayed, please ask questions, guys. We encourage
Which one
you
would
to
you
ask
like, Wayne?
to make sure you know what you're buying.
Sharon likes your gray nail polish. My granddaughter would love it too.
Wayne, I think probably the peridot one has
This one has more gold
weight,
on it. Yeah. This one is just
but that is still a really fair price for that piece. Congrats, Wayne.
Wayne would like the green one, the peridot, please.
Hi, Cameron. Good choice.
And he said, please share his info, Cindy. Thank you.
All right, you got it.
And if there's any other interest on this other stone necklace.
You know what? I think I forgot to send you. Who was that last purchase before this one?
Rachel?
Rachel. Okay, I already sent Rachel.
yeah. Yeah.
That's why I didn't send anything.
Thank you for your bids, everyone.
Thank you, Wayne Daniels.
How much did it being sold for?
That was sold for $125. because of the misunderstanding we had there. We just went back to the.
I'm really sorry about that.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
we just went back to the
I just
last
have so
bid.
much that I'm trying to put 3 or 4 pieces out at a time. And
Do your thing, girl. Do your thing.
is that my 3?
I don't.
You did a bracelet. You did this, and I don't remember what you did before that bracelet. I apologize.
Did you sell anything besides the bracelet and this necklace? I don't think the earrings sold, so I think you have one more. The coral didn't sell. If I'm wrong, though, Laurie, speak up.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know.
Oh, that kitty's trying to break in again. Oh,
Yeah, I
this
think
house
you
has
have
drove
one
me
more. Go
crazy
ahead and
tonight.
put one more out there.
I was trying to find the pearls we were talking about the other night, Cindy, that you liked so much.
Oh, the rice pearls. The
Yeah.
larger rice pearls.
So these are 14K findings in 16 inches.
Yes, RB for running bear. Usually, though, when it's running bear, Sharon, the RB will be inside of a bear.
$16 did you say?
Yes. I'm going to put a couple pieces out.
All right, so this will be a choice.
Choice of.
Starting bid.
I know Cindy's interested in the pearls, so I don't want to.
So I'm not helping you with this one.
Row.
You don't have a gold person here. I'm not even kidding. And I have no way of looking anything up.
Oh,
Right.
look at that.
You're on your own this time, Cow.
What are the green stones on that? The bear? That's beautiful.
Jade.
Jade? Oh, wow.
Like I said, I don't have presidium. I'm not just from watching everybody else. I'm pretty sure. It's
You know
jade.
what?
I
It
love you,
almost
Calvert.
looks like, throw that out there again. It almost looks like I saw some clear spots. Is that moss agate? Yeah, that's a moss agate.
Oh, the camera is giving it a completely different look.
Yeah, the bear looks like moss agate.
Kelly, I can't. I can't.
Now
I
the
don't
rest
have a
does
clue.
look, I can't tell on the rest of it, but it does look like moss agate on the bear. Okay, so the length of that, and then get us a starting bid.
She
The one
wanted some
has a
help
lot
on it.
more gold on it than the other. Doesn't
Yeah, it's true.
Oh yeah, it does.
So I don't think they should be the same price.
Yeah, you might want to do those separately, Kelly. At least take out the.
Thank you, Elizabeth. You be the enforcer here, Elizabeth. I have no way to even look anything
Now that
up.
one and the green one would be fairly close
then
together
take this
because that one does have the angel skin coral and the earrings, so that would not
coral.
be bad to price together.
And then it's got earrings to go with it. And I showed the other night that somebody had changed the gold clasp out for a barrel clasp.
And this is another example of the angel skin coral on the other end of the spectrum, more orange.
It looks more. The camera
That's
doesn't know.
it. Beautiful.
How about you, Elizabeth? You want to help me out?
She can do it.
Thank you, G. I got it right. I had just said that. It has to be inside the bear symbol. Otherwise, usually the RB is a begay, but not necessarily.
Are these 14 karat?
The green one is 10 and the necklace is 14.
And the other one is 14.
The
Okay.
the clasp is missing on the necklace, so.
Just has an RB on the tag. Look up Begay, Rachel? Anybody else you can think of that is RB, Geanna?
This is 18 inches.
Mhm.
Is
I'm pulling up the simple database to see. Let's say Richard Begay has a couple of different ways he signs, and Richard and Rita Begay.
this one is 17. This one is 17, and this one is 18. And
Pretty.
I'm just going to say, because Elizabeth is not answering me, she just giggled.
I'm looking, but I'm not finding anything.
This one has more gold on it, but this has the angel skin coral. So let's do 90.
All right.
That's a
90
Very
choice.
good.
really good price.
90 for choice.
I love
Okay.
that
The
moss agate bear.
moss agate type is 18 inches. The other one is 17 inches that has earrings to go with it.
Mm-hmm.
The clasp has been changed out. It probably broke, but the other parts are gold. It's one of those screw type clasps.
Actually, the rest of it does look like it could be moss agate too.
I know, it's beautiful. I love it. Yeah, the one with the bear is nice. So there's your choices. $90 choice.
That's an amazing price.
Real pearls. Pretty little things.
And look, another that finding is probably $90 for
That's
that
probably
finding.
what Wayne. Honestly, that's probably why I hoard so badly, is because I'm so scared to put prices on stuff.
You just get on the computer and look and find comparables.
Oh,
Susan said
thank you, Susan.
90.
I was just about to go in 90 on that.
Those, just like those earrings.
Yes, they are, Wayne.
Yeah, Sharon.
Usually, sometimes it takes me days or weeks to comp something out
I was actually
with
quite
the research that I do.
surprised on the price of strands of coral beads, different colors and types when we went to the gem show in Tucson. We found this one booth that just had walls and walls of different colors of coral, strands of different shapes of beads. We are practically giving it away compared to what they were selling it
Oh,
for
yeah.
there.
Mm-hmm.
These are not. This one is not marked.
The
The
prices,
I'm sorry.
the prices that I pick from my auctions are so next to nothing compared to the prices I put my things in my shop at. My things at my shop are more what they should be. The auctions I do, they're
My daughter about had a cow when she looked up those angel skin coral earrings for me.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
They're,
All right, I'm going to start counting this down if there's no other interest.
and you said that one of them was not marked. It does not have a gold stamp
This
on
one
it.
is not marked, and this one is not marked because it's had the class
The
change.
replacement, but they do test as gold. So again, our guarantee on them, guys, if you get them and they do not test gold for you, she will refund.
Going twice. We know we give y'all a good deal. We
And
really work
if
hard
they
at giving.
are vermeil, it does test as silver, guys. It doesn't test as gold if it is vermeil.
Mm-hmm. We're going to do a fair warning with Miss Susan. Ooh, Wayne's in at 95. Thank you, Wayne. Just in the nick of time.
These are stunning. This camera does nothing to show how beautiful that color is.
Mm-hmm.
And then the necklace as well.
Susan, how say ye? It's either too cold in here or too hot. Can't get it just right.
Sorry about the tapping. I'm looking something up here.
Susan, are you out, honey? It helps to let us know so I can start counting her down. Oh, Sharon, I don't like people that steal. Makes me so sad. All right, thank you, Susan. We're going to go once. Mr. Wayne. And twice. Fair warning.
Dang, I'm trying to find one that is a combination of the pearls and the
We
in
are going to call
14K, but I can't find one in 14K. They all keep coming up sterling.
Wayne, 1 or 2? Coral or moss agate?
Okay, here's one.
You like the bear, I think.
Yeah, I think he wants the bear too.
Wow.
Or you can take both.
He wants the bear.
The bear. The earring backs are marked, but I don't see it marked on the post. But sometimes it's on the actual post, and it's so hard to see.
Yeah, most of the time it is on the post. Especially with those. There's really no place else to mark it but the post and the back.
This sold for what? I'm sorry.
Oh, 90, 95. I'm sorry, I was in another screen. Hold on.
Hold on, I'll get it.
95, I believe. Let me go back. Yes, 95 to Wayne. Thank you, honey.
I believe I've already sent you Wayne, so you should be good to go. Okay, that was number 3. Are you ready, Laurie?
Well, I wanted to see if Susan was interested in the other one.
I'm sorry. Susan, are you interested in the coral and seed bead?
I'm sorry.
Gold findings on this one also, but the clasp on it has been replaced. So that is not gold, but the rest of the metal is. Susan?
She's going to pass. I'm sorry, I had to check something on another screen.
Anybody else interested?
Anyone else in the chat want to purchase this coral and pearl for $95?
Thank you, everyone.
Mm-hmm. Congratulations, and thank you for your bid, Susan. Cindy,
Okay.
I'll be right back. One second.
Okay, we'll move on to Laurie, and if somebody decides they want this, just type in want coral in the coral
Rachel,
necklace.
I need a new car, so I'm hoping. I appreciate everybody because I need a new car. I live in rural Indiana, and you have to have a car to go anywhere.
Yes, indeed. I didn't realize you were in Indiana. That's where I grew up.
Yeah.
All right, what you got for us, Laurie? It looks like the London link bracelet.
Yes, indeed. So I think I need your help now. I know.
My goodness.
I would like your help too. London Links, or Links of London is the correct name. and it is 54 grams of silver. It does have a charm, which are the ballerina slippers. And hi, Caroline. So I don't know really what to start this at, but I have a price in mind.
We'll
And
go for it.
Well, how much does it weigh, Lori?
54 grams.
Let's see.
Yeah, that is a pretty
They're like
expensive piece.
175, and you know. So I thought, in my mind, I mean, you guys have been helping Kelly so much. I thought, well, maybe they can help me with this one. I don't know.
I haven't seen it listed for less than 150, but that was one with no charm. And that weight, let's see, let me get back to that original link I found.
Do you think maybe 85 would be fair?
That would be more than fair. I found one new in the box. It has a couple of charms. That's 339.
Yeah.
So I think the 85 is more than fair.
Okay. And it's truly, it's brand new. It's like this was never worn. I mean, the give on it it's just seems like it was never worn. I think it's gorgeous. You can take off the charm if it's the ballerina slippers are not your thing.
And they are meant to be charm bracelets, so you can add charms to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good price. It really is for that. I found one with just one little school bus charm on it, and that one's like $216. So I think it's a great price.
Pat, it's Links of London or London.
Thank you, hon.
God, I really hate. I'm coming in at 85, but oh, I guess we didn't get that starting bid in. I didn't realize she was
I
gone.
know. I'm looking, thinking, what did I miss when I got knocked out? I don't see a bid or
I'm in
anything.
at 85, guys. We're looking for 90.
Wow.
You know what? I think I sold one of these bracelets a while back, not knowing what it was because the charm was missing. And there
Susan's
was
in at 90.
tag. It was just links. Is the links
I
on
remember
the case,
that.
right? Yeah, you remember when I had one of those?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was then, so I probably let it go pretty cheap.
And this is called a what? I'm sorry.
Links of London.
Yeah.
Links of London.
Yeah, they're meant to be charm bracelets, Pat.
All right, we've got Jewelry Nurse back in at 95. How say you, Susan?
Yeah, thank you, Francis.
That's cute. And it's a stretchy?
Yeah, I probably let it go for almost nothing, Francis, because I didn't know what it was.
Really, like, no one wore it, but it has beautiful little ballerina slippers.
It is cute. Where is that? Where it's listed? Where it's marked, Laurie?
What's that?
Is that where it's marked, or is it? Or you just knew what it was? On the slippers.
I knew what it was.
Okay. Okay.
And not at first. I didn't know.
You can't buy the charm stuff.
Sorry,
really.
Susan.
It was too
I
rich.
know these things take time.
I didn't know what it was, and then I did a little research, and then it has a link, or let's see, a hallmark, I believe, on the inside of this link.
Awesome. It's adorable.
I can't see it.
No rushing. Take your time, Susan. Hi, Margaret. How are you, honey?
Margaret, hi.
I
How are
think
you?
after Lori does her 3, if you guys want to do a giveaway, we'll do a giveaway.
Very pretty.
Yes, I'm all for that.
Yep,
Actually,
okay.
I wanted
Susan's
to
in
do
at 100. We're at increments of 10 now, y'all.
That's the best part of
Oops,
live auctions,
Sorry,
isn't
I
it?
just realized you said increments of 10. I totally forgot. Let's see. Am I in or am I in?
Shall I go or shall I stay?
Oh man, what to do?
It's pretty
You know
heavy.
what? I'm going to be good and let Susan have it. I'm going to go out. However, it
Alrighty.
is worth twice that bid, but I'm going out. Not like I don't have a million bracelets, so I have to be good.
But you don't have that one, Cindy.
No, I don't, but I did.
You did.
I blew it.
Somebody else in the
Well,
jewelry
somebody
world.
got a good deal, so.
Hopefully they didn't take it apart and use it for parts.
Oh,
I know that's what I was thinking at the time. That's kind of why I remember it, because I remember saying that, if you don't like it like this, you can always take it apart and reuse these rings. So hopefully they didn't do
Going
that.
once,
Hopefully they didn't listen to me.
yeah.
going twice to Miss Susan.
It
I
might even have been Ronnie. So if it was Ronnie, I think she's gone now. I'll have to message her and ask her if she bought that and tell her what it is if she did. She might have known
Fair warning.
it out.
Ooh, Janet, right in time. Janet came in at 110.
say, "Whoa, let's slow the pace down a little bit."
Oh, I hope you do get some sleep tonight,
Who's not sleeping? Oh,
Nancy.
and the puppies.
You know what? I just realized she said she's walking around. You
Oh,
were
I
so
just
funny.
realized that too. Oh, Nancy.
So I take it they didn't bust you yet, Nancy?
Oh, bless her heart.
Well,
I'm
once
just sitting
you
here. I'm
this
on my
time
hands
of
down.
night, if you're not due medications, they kind of leave you alone a little bit. So
We got Janet in at 110.
I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water. Ro, I'll be right back.
Susan snuck in at 120.
I'm loving putting my camera this way. Who knew it would focus so well?
It does focus good, Laurie.
I'm so happy. God, thank you, Lord.
Susan's going to get a bottle of something. You better. How say you, Janet?
I'd like a bottle of
Out, lady.
Prosecco.
Go. Go see Dad. Go. Go. Go.
Cute as a bug's ear, Carmen, but she still can't fly, so I'm probably going to have to be raising a wild bird. I have to get a cage next week. Janet's back at 1:30.
You got
How are you, Janet?
a bird?
Well, Bob went out to feed the birds the other day, and this little goldfinch was
Oh,
hopping on the ground, acting like it was hurt, and it hopped on his boot, Lori. It came down and hopped on his boot. It can't fly. It was almost frozen to death. So it's in my kitchen in a
oh,
bucket with the light on it and a screen over the top until I can get to the store and get a cage. I don't dare put her in with my parakeets,
oh
not
no.
without a quarantine.
Yeah.
All right, we're at 1:30 with Janet.
Thank you, Margaret. We appreciate that. We never beg for thumbs up for ourselves, but if you would please, hi Sherry, give our guest a thumbs up and let them know you appreciate them.
Just did it. I forgot. Sorry. Yeah. You can always take the bird to. Do you guys have a what's it called?
The sanctuary, and you know what they say? Go put it back out in nature and let nature take its course.
Oh
I
my.
say, I am not going to let this bird be eaten by a critter, a
Yeah.
cat.
Well, poor baby. Thank God. Oh, I'm glad you're taking care of it. Poor baby.
All right, we got Janet in at 1:30.
Sorry
Susan,
about that,
I hate
guys.
to.
I opened it up on my thumbs or on my phone so I could give a thumbs up and couldn't get the sound turned down quick enough. Hey,
Yeah, I'll
Autumn.
probably end up raising her.
Oh, I want to see her. That's so sweet.
She's I'm hoping she turns colors pretty soon because, in the spring they turn yellow. She's gray right now, but her little peep is so cute. Peep, peep, peep.
Thank you for coming back, Carmen, too. Hi, girly gamer. Thank you.
Bless her.
All right, I'm going to start calling this down, Susan. Better hurry. Going
Oh,
once.
we do have one here in this area that does that too, and I found out the hard way. But so we had, I think it was a mockingbird. There's a lot of them in the trees by my office, and what I didn't know was that the parents push them out of the nest before they're ready to fly to teach them to fend for themselves and to learn to fly, but they follow them around and watch them. But there was a cat stalking one near my office, so I was worried the cat was going to get it. So I scooped it up and took it to a bird sanctuary, and that's when I found out, don't necessarily go and take it if you see another one. The cat chasing it that said yes, it was good that I did bring it in, but if it seems to be okay, leave it alone because that's how they teach them.
Sorry, Susan. I didn't see that. It's a little goldfinch, Margaret.
Aw. I want
But
to
she's
see
not
her.
acting like her wings broken. She just can't fly. So it's kind of weird. My husband thinks it's a baby. I'm gonna call this right now.
She might have
Sold here.
fallen out of the nest
There's
before
no way. It's
it's
been
ready
snow.
to
It's
fly.
freezing. It's not bird season. 1:30 to Janet. Janet, can we share your info if we haven't already? Sorry, Susan.
Well, maybe it's just a sickly, full-grown one.
Poor baby. Thank you so much, Janet.
She's not sick. She's very active. She she was really cold. I don't know if she got hit and knocked out or something, like if one of the bigger birds hit her, but she just can't fly. She's in a bucket that she could fly right out of if she wanted to. She can't. She can't fly.
Is she what is she eating?
Wild bird seed.
Oh, okay. Oh,
What
okay,
they
yeah.
eat out, I've got plenty of that in there and a little thing of water. She's drinking the water. She's eating like a little piggy,
Oh,
and she
Well,
loves.
your muscles don't work when they're cold, so.
poor baby.
Mhm.
I want to see her. Okay. Thank you so much, Janet. I hope you love it. I hope you love it. It's like brand new condition. Thank you so much.
Okay,
Okay.
Janet, I need your permission. And did I miss any cells while I was gone on the bracelet?
Let me see what the last thing was.
That you were doing the bracelet when I walked out.
Oh, the
Oops.
what was that called? The
The London link.
London. Yeah.
Okay. So, and who bought that?
Janet. Bloodworth.
Okay, so I just need to send you Janet, nobody else. All right.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you, Janet. Thank you, everyone who bid on it. Thank you, Susan, everyone. Thank you, Cindy.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a very vintage Omega chain here. Sorry, I'm trying to focus it. It's like I touch the screen and then it wants to do nothing. Okay, there. Hold on one. Hold, please. Okay, so it's an Omega chain, and I believe it's 18 inch. and it is a vintage piece. Let me hold it so you can see. And it's got a lobster claw clasp. And I'm going to include, oh, come on. Come on. Oh, maybe it's too close. Okay. There we go. Then I'm going to include on it this vintage native pendant. It's huge. And it has a very big bail, as you can see. Whoop, I can almost stick my forefinger in there all the way. So it's pretty big. It's coral. It's a native piece. And I'm putting it on this omega chain. I'm going to start, I'll weigh it, but I'm going to start, it's hard. There's a formula to weigh things when they have a stone, and it's really inaccurate to like say, oh, it weighs this if you don't do the formula. And I don't
Right.
do the formula.
I
Hello.
just do weight on the entire piece. It's like,
Yeah.
I say that includes the weight of the stone.
Yeah. And I don't remember the formula, and I'm sorry. I don't know if my dad's watching, but I'm sorry. I don't remember. And I didn't
But
write anything down.
the stone has value too, so I just do it that way.
Yeah. And this is old vintage coral. So we're going to start this piece at 150. And that's the steel just for the chain. And then you've got this big bail. You can put this on a neck cuff. I mean, it's super thick and big that you can put it on a neck cuff, but I put it on an omega chain.
That's a good one if you have a beaded necklace with small beads to add.
Yeah,
Cute, Nancy. He probably would. That looks like a ring you had earlier.
I know, huh? I have a lot of, this
Mhm.
is like the last bit of my coral, and then I think my dad, that's it. We're gonna go back to Nevada next month in a few days, and I don't think he has any more coral.
Any interest in this beautiful piece? I'm sorry I didn't get the length of the chain. I was gawking at the jewelry.
I believe 18-inch
Okay.
on the chain.
Hey, that's okay, Carmen. Family always comes first, and boy, they are rambunctious at 7, aren't they? Fun, but they keep you going.
Uh-oh, it's not focusing. Hold on. There we go. Oh,
Did you answer Jonathan's question about the Omega?
oh,
I'm sorry, about the Hallmark.
No. Yeah, Hallmark. I just saw that.
um,
I'm lagging terribly.
let's see. This is Mexico. Let's see. On the pendant, the let me look. Hold on. Can you hold please? 1 second. I gotta get my little this out. My let's see. Not
I'm
can see Jonathan.
treating myself tonight, Lydia. I'm noshing on one of your candies.
So on the pendant, yes, Mexico 925, and then on the Omega chain, no Hallmark.
Is the Omega, I see that it's a round one, right?
Yes,
Okay, and how many inches did you say it was?
18.
18. Okay, that's good because those are hard to find.
Charlotte. Any interest? Beautiful piece. Pieces. Twofer.
It's just trying to figure out once and for all what those sell for new on the 18-inch.
Uh-oh.
It's up there.
And of course, it depends on the gauge, but Okay, so a 2 millimeter round, and that one looks like it could be a little larger than a 2 millimeter round, but for a 2 millimeter round is around $115 to $125. And a 2.5 millimeter, 140. So, yep, we are definitely getting really, really good deals on those Omegas, guys.
Hey, Ronnie. Welcome back.
Hi, Ronnie.
Wow, I've got one that is more than 6 millimeter. Here's one that's a 6 millimeter Omega for 18 inches, $330. And that's from a jewelry store.
Jonathan's in at 150. I'm sorry, Ronnie. I got bad news tonight, too. And hi, Sherry. Trying to.
You'll have to tell me later. And I did already send you Jonathan's info earlier, Creative Laurie.
Yes, I got Geanna.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to start calling this down. We've been on this one. Going once. Thank you for investigating that for us, Cindy.
Thank you so much. It's very nice.
Well, I wanted to look it up because I priced the 16 inches several times, but I've never really. So the lower end of that was the used ones. The higher end of that was the new from a jewelry store.
We're going to do a fair warning.
Can you imagine what one of those would cost in
Jonathan.
14K?
No. Oh my gosh.
And we are about to call this sold to Jonathan. Make sure I'm properly correct on that. Yes, for 150. Thank you, Jonathan.
Thank you very much. One more, right?
I'm going to start writing these down, gals, because I don't remember.
Pardon me. Okay, this is, oh gosh, this is a very vintage piece. It is 86 grams of silver. Now, this one, ladies, I would love your help on this.
Oh, Lord, Laurie.
Wow.
I mean, it's pretty heavy. It's very vintage.
What a mariner chain that is.
How many grams did you say?
86. And it's really,
86.
yeah. I have a price in mind. I don't know if I'm underselling it, but it's pretty thick. It is really vintage. My dad's had it for years. And I mean, as you can see, the links are the flat. I don't know even what they call these links.
It's a mariner.
Mariner.
Oh, okay.
Mariner link.
Okay. And they're very thick.
Jonathan wants the length.
16 or 18?
It is, hold on, hold please. It is, uh-oh, where'd my ruler go? Oh, here it is. Okay.
Sorry, Carmen.
The lobster claw on this thing is huge. Okay, it is.
Are you Yolanda?
So 12 and 11. So that's 23 inch.
23? Oh my God. And about approximately how many millimeters do you think the chain is?
Millimeters. Ooh, how about, can we go with centimeter? Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
that's fine.
Okay. Let's see. They are.
My neck's hurting just looking at it.
It is I don't know if you could see that. Hold on, it's kind of hard for me. Hold on, let me pull this away. Let's see. It's like 1 3/4 in length, in centimeters.
Okay. So let me look at my tape measure here. 1 3/4.
I love how flexible it is.
Okay, so I would say you're probably looking at maybe 10 or more millimeters.
Is it graduated?
Well, there's
Laurie?
5 millimeters in a centimeter.
It's all the same.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you this. Whatever price it is you're thinking, throw it out there because you can't, you're not going to go too low.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, because they're pretty expensive even in sterling.
Okay. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna say 500.
Yep,
Okay.
you're not overpricing that. You're really not.
Thank you for checking. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I didn't want to really give you a price because, but for the length of it, even one shorter one is going to run you a little more than that. So, yeah, that's actually a good price for that.
Wide side
Wide
Laurie.
side.
It's a very heavy link.
It's,
I mean, look at that. It's a heavy, heavy link, guys.
That's gorgeous.
I found one that was pretty close to that size that was a rhodium plated, and it was over $1,000. Hey,
Jonathan wants to know how much it weighs, Laurie.
It's 84. Let me double check. 80. Oh, sorry. 86 grams.
86 grams,
Yeah,
Jonathan.
it's pretty substantial and heavy. You can hear it when it drops. It's pretty heavy. It's got
88 or 86?
86.
yeah,
86.
if you're Googling it, what you want to keep in mind, guys, is the length and the weight on this thing. I estimated 10 millimeters, but it could be wider than that.
I'm gonna measure it again just to be on the safe side.
But it's certainly thicker than most of them that I'm finding.
I know.
Yeah.
It is something.
It
Some kind of beautiful.
it is like a boat chain. That's funny. Beautiful fluidity on it too.
Yeah, I like
Definitely
that.
one worth listing. If it doesn't sell, just try and figure out what the millimeters is on it.
So is it a little graduated?
No,
No, I see that now. I see the clasp right there, so it's not. That's
Yeah.
cool. Any interest in this? This is gorgeous, but it would hurt my neck. It'd be a little bit too much for me.
Okay, if there's no interest, guys, you can always do your research, and Lori can too, and then you can reach out to her later.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. Are you okay?
And I'm sorry, Elizabeth, you were about to say something, and I was mid-sentence, and I missed it. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't know what it was. Don't worry about it.
A lot of it
I
that
love
I'm
how our
finding
brains work.
too, that are the
We're
10
so alike.
millimeters, are hollow.
No, this is for sure.
Yeah, some of them that I'm finding that are priced a little less are hollow. They're not solid like that, and they don't have that kind of weight.
Okay, this is all copper. You know how much I love copper. And it's a pendant. Let me back it up a little bit. Hold on. Let's see. It's a bracelet that's is this called Figaro? It's like
Mariners.
Mariners.
Oh,
Okay.
no, never mind. You switched. Never mind. Um, no, it's not a Figaro, but let me see if I can figure out what it is for you. I have a database that I'll send you that has the name of chains. Actually, I have a couple of them that are pretty good.
I'm so bad at that. Okay, so it's a bracelet it's like a very thick flattened bracelet and all the pieces match. So that's the bracelet pendant. Here is the necklace pendant in copper. Then we have the earrings that match. And I'm
It's
going to start
pretty.
off at 65 to start.
Okay.
But yeah, if you list that one for that price you brought out, it would probably sell fairly quickly.
Okay, that's good to know.
That's quite a set.
Yeah. So bracelet, charm, pendant,
Sorry,
earring.
I was looking for my chain glossary. I just
Any
found
markings on it, Laurie?
Um, it has a sticker on the back of one of them. So the back is just plain, but the actual pendant has the original. You know how they have those back in like the 60s? That little sticker that would
Oh,
say
yeah.
pure
Mm-hmm.
copper. Okay, so that's on there, but it's been rubbed off.
Okay.
So it's not actually Hallmark. And the bracelet is gorgeous because it's very substantial.
Mm-hmm. I see that.
Flattened. And I should probably weigh it. Give me a second and I'll weigh all the pieces minus the back. I'll do that really quick. And then you guys can look at you can look at this tanzanite bracelet ring. I'll be right back. Oh, okay.
Pretty.
And I think it was 39 stones on that tanzanite.
39 stones.
Yep.
Okay, so I found a database that covers a little more of the fancier, unusual chain links. So I'm looking here.
64 grams on the copper. And they're pretty substantial pieces.
Very pretty. And the size on the length on the bracelet, hon?
I think it's 7. Let me double check.
I don't see it in this one, Lori, but there are a bunch of them out there. So just check those chain link databases.
Okay.
I'm going to send you this one that is fairly extensive.
Okay.
Can you put it in the chat too? Brighton would like to have the
I
link.
sure can.
It's 7 1/8 in length.
All right, so 7 1/8 on the bracelet.
Yes.
The starting bid is 65 on all of this. The pendant, the clip-ons, and the bracelet. Copper,
I'll
copper,
also put
copper.
this,
Any interest?
I'll put this link in the description box too, but there are several of them out there. This particular one has a lot more of the fancy links in it.
And how
Okay.
pretty is this set? It really is pretty.
most of them are a variation of some basic link, but this one I think has a category all its own. Oh, wait a minute. I found it. It's a scroll chain.
Oh, squirrel chain. Okay,
I,
makes
I
Scroll.
thought I saw that in chat a minute ago.
And it is in that database I just sent you. It's just
Okay.
it
One of
was
the gals
smaller,
put it
so I
in.
didn't recognize it at first. But yeah,
Thank you.
Makes
That's
sense.
great.
It's a scroll.
yeah, this one has like a bunch of links that you see all the time, but have no idea what to call. But it does have a lot of the fancy links in it.
Cindy, I thought you said squirrel link.
It's a squirrel
That would
chain.
work too. I love squirrels.
It does kind of look like a squirrel tail.
The necklace doesn't have a
Cinnamon
chain,
found it too. So yeah,
Ronnie. It's
scroll
just
link. That's
oh,
it.
the length of the pendant.
Let's see. This is 7 1/8 length in the bracelet, and then it's a pendant for the necklace.
There's no chain on it, hon.
No chain on the necklace. It's just the bracelet, earrings, and pendant. It's not called squirrel. What was it called?
Scroll.
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 Squirrel.
I like squirrel too. But I know she said scroll.
I did. Might have sounded like squirrel.
That's funny. Okay. I mean, I was gonna go with squirrel. I'm like, yeah, that's reasonable. The
You're
tail.
welcome, honey.
The tail.
I may
Yeah.
have a copper chain somewhere, but to try, I don't even want to say I'll try to find it. If I come across it, I'll keep you in mind, Laurie, for that set. But I'm not going to go on a mission because there is no telling what I'll have to rip apart.
But this is
Oh.
a fairly decent database that I'm putting in here. It does have most of the fancy links in it,
Ronnie's in at
along with the
65.
basics.
Okay. Thank you, Ronnie. Squirrel is better. I know. I love squirrels. You know, I live in a newer neighborhood, but we recently have gotten a couple of squirrels. And those little buggers, let me tell you something. I love them, but they are digging up my strawberries. Last year, and like my strawberries are in hibernation, and they're still digging them up.
So,
But I think they're so cute.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we're about to call this sold to Miss Ronnie for $65. Miss Ronnie, when I find that chain, I will be happy to send it along.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you.
But I do not know where it
Hi,
is.
Yolanda.
Every time you say Yolanda, I think you're saying me.
I know, that's your name. Every time I fill out an invoice, that's who I think of, you, Laurie.
And if
The
anyone,
only two Yolandas I know.
my first name is Yolanda Laurie, but I go by Laurie. So
Mine's Roberta Faye, and everybody, well, my family calls me Faye. My husband calls me Roberta, but
really,
I grew up as Faye. My mom calls me Faye.
I'm just happy when mine calls me to dinner.
Mm.
thank you. Proper set 7 1/8 set.
Okay, Ronnie, do I have your permission to send your info, my lovely?
I have hers,
You
I was
have
going to
it?
say, she may have that one.
All right.
and I had
Awesome.
Jonathan's, and I think I had Barbara's too. But you know,
Yeah, if not, I've already sent you Barbara, so you're good.
I think that was my 3 there.
Okay, guys, so I am going to bring everybody up. We are going to do a giveaway.
Okay.
Oops, wrong. There we go. Okay,
Don't
so
put numbers in.
my giveaway. That was just to give you all something pretty to look at. But so who wants to participate in tonight's giveaway? If you
I
do, get
will.
your number
Hold
ready,
on.
unless you're doing a random number pick. We've got 54 people in, so let me know when you don't put your numbers in yet, guys. Let them get their number ready first.
Okay.
No, I did not, Barbara, but I was doing something at the moment, but I'll go back and look in just a second. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Mhm.
All right, so
I gotta-
start 1 to 100, guys. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. We do closest to, unless there's a tie to break the tie, we do closest to without going over. I think that is everything. If you're new to the chat, just put in one number. We do allow you to change your number if somebody above you has the same number, because we do give it to the first person that enters that number. Hey, Mary McDonald and Kathy Round. You guys have been quiet tonight. CC, hi. So just keep putting those numbers in. How are you, Cinnamon?
Hi, Cinnamon. Pardon me for a second, ladies. I do have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi, Nikki Monkey. She's still here. How are you? So help me out, guys. Keep checking those. Make sure you. Hi, Raven. You've been quiet, Miss Raven.
Hey, Miss Raven.
How is your auctions going, Raven? I hope they're going well. Hi, Paula T.
I actually got to stop in for like a flying second.
We have 277. So it looks like Nikki, the climbing monkey, is first. I love that name. I know there's got to be a story
just
behind
gonna
that.
say
One
that.
day you will have to tell us the climbing monkey story, Nikki. Alrighty, let's see. Any more duplicates? We try to do our best to alert you of duplicates. Hi, R&R, but we don't catch all. Hey, Rise Up, how are you? But we don't always catch them all, so please also check yourself and make sure no one else has your same number. Holding on to this darn mouse is murdering my right hand. Nancy, you can just get well. That's what you can do for us. Just take care of yourself. I know you, it's probably really hard for you right now that you can't be doing for others at the moment, but time to take care of yourself, Nancy. Let us do for you right now. Okay, let me see what your message was, Barbara. See if I can find it. How high up was it, Barbara? I am not seeing it, so if you can give me a number stamp, that would, or a time stamp, that would be good. Why is my timestamp turned off on here? How do I fix that? There we go. I turned it back on. All right, guys, we're going to give you a couple more seconds to get your numbers in. Okay, let me see who both, let's see, 29. Let me check and see who was in first at 29. Looks like Miss Charlotte was first one in with, oh no, actually I take that back. Ronnie is the first one in with 29. So Charlotte, you'll need to put in a new number. I'm going to remove your 29 if you'll put in a new one for us. And what was the other number in question? Let's see. I think you're okay, actually, Barbara. I think you had 63, Barbara, and you were the first one to put in that number. And Caroline has 67, so you're good. I see someone else said that too, but your number is good, Barb. Oh man, isn't that a bummer that you're all set and mentally ready and everything else is ready and then they cancel it on you? But I am assuming that usually happens for a reason, so you got to roll with it. Okay, thank you, Barbara. Let me go look. Oh, absolutely. I'll send it to you, Barbara, and I also put it in the description box, but I'll send it to your email right now. Okay, I just sent it to your email, Barbara. I believe you are, Judy. Let me check. Appears to be. So we are gonna several chances to win, guys. We allow you to win one time per turn, but you can win more than one time per night. Okay, is everybody ready? It looks like you are good with your number, Judy. I don't see anyone else with the number 8. Okay, if everybody's ready, I'm going to put end and we will let our guests go first. So, Laurie, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, what you got for us?
What's oh, show the number?
No, show what you got and then tell, oh, number 13. So
Sorry.
that's fine. Either way is fine. So number 13, let's see who your winner is. And if you want to show them what they won, that would be good too. Okay, Mary's at 7. That's 6 away. Sharon is at 16. That's 3 away. Paula T is at 12. That's 1 away. Looks like the only thing going to beat Paula is 13, and I don't see any other 13. So Paula T is our winner.
Yay! Okay, so Paula, you get these earrings that are gold stone, sterling silver from top to bottom, and then these are glass right here. They're like kind of they look like like a little world, but the earth, but they're not. They're different swirls in them, but they're very big, chunky gold stone with sterling throughout.
Those are nice. That does look like the earth, doesn't it?
I want to play.
Very nice. All right. Thank you, Paula. Do you have Paula's info?
Yes, I do.
Okay, awesome. So, Kelly, you are up next. Do you want to do a giveaway, my dear?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that is amazing. I do want to play, but I'm going to be good.
Oh no.
I don't know if you can see it, but it's
We can,
Yoko
but
Ono
That's
my
cool.
goodness, I'd pay big
signed
money for that. That's awesome.
royalty.
Congratulations, Paul.
Did
I
you say
don't
that
think,
Swarovski crystal? You're giving away a Swarovski crystal piece?
Oh my
Wow.
yeah,
gosh. I want
it is
it.
signed Yoko Ono right here on the bottom. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay, that's got to be one of the most awesome giveaways we've ever had on this channel. That's amazing. So good
I
luck
have
to
won
everybody on this.
so many amazing things from so many people. I just want to give something back to everyone.
That's so cool.
Cross your fingers, guys. All righty.
I wasn't paying attention, so I don't even know who won.
What's your
Where's your
number?
number?
75.
Oh, 75.
All right, let's see. I'm sure somebody's already doing the happy dance. We've got Nikki at 77. That is 2 away. Anybody closer than 77? I don't think so. I think Nikki at 77. Anybody else closer? If you are, speak up now. You lucky girl, you, Nikki.
Awesome.
Beautiful piece.
Charlotte.
You're not still bitter about that, are you, Charlotte?
That's Charlotte. That's the key she holds is breaking up the beetle.
I figured somebody was gonna say something about her.
Oh, Nikki, you can't do that, honey. You must wear that. That is beautiful.
Very nice.
Nikki, that's a very generous gift to give up.
What do you always tell everybody else?
I know. Harder
I
to
know.
believe other
Thank you,
individuals
Nikki.
who are still bitter, Charlotte.
Charlotte, I know, I kind of am too, and I wasn't even in that era, but I kind of am a little bitter.
My eyes are leaking. My eyes are
I
leaking.
know.
That
I
was
can't
precious.
believe that, Nikki.
How do you
That
follow
is
that
such a
with a
generous
piece
thing
of
to do.
this is I'm giving you a choice. I have one of the pearl cages with a beautiful pearl that's a tree of life, or
Oh,
this pretty little heart that I don't think it's a real number though, is number 47. I'm trying to see through my phone. But on this pearl cage, I
Sweetness.
bought these the other day, and when you put them under the light, they glow. And I was thinking if you didn't want a pearl in your cage, I could put one of these glow, maybe two would fit in there, of these cute little these glow stones or whatever they are.
All
I
right.
try to find
So
things online
your
that,
decision which you want. So let's
now
see.
this says
cool.
925.
Maybe
These are
throw
not
in one of each,
925.
Roberta, and then they can switch them out.
Yeah.
Yep, I can. Sure will.
All right. Then they don't have to make a choice. So
It's
47.
not sterling. It's not sterling. I'm sorry. I can't follow that Yoko Ono. I'm
Those
sorry.
are
At least
nice
I
little
didn't break
pearl
up the
cages,
Beatles, though.
Okay, we got Margaret in at 48. So only thing gonna beat that is 46 or 47. So I think it's gonna be Margaret on that, Roberta. Gosh, I can't even believe that is such a awesome, generous gift, Nikki. Thank you so much.
It is so cute.
Margaret.
Margaret at 48.
Okay, so Margaret, you pick which one you want. The pearl and the glow in the dark, or this is just a little, probably faux turquoise. I just bought a bunch of these for gifts
Probably Magna, dyed
online.
magnesite. So your choice, the heart or the pearl cage, Miss Margaret.
Pretty. Both are pretty.
It is just fun to win, isn't it, Margaret? The gift
why I
doesn't
wanted to
even
give
matter. It's fun winning.
That's why I wanted to do something amazing. I've won so many amazing things.
You
Aw.
definitely did an amazing giveaway. That I loved that.
Indeed.
Such a beautiful piece.
It's a collector.
I can feel it around my neck already.
Mine are like gumball machine prizes.
I'll let you borrow it, Ro.
I have a sterling silver ring that I wear all the time. I don't have on right now, but this one's from Cindy. I have one from
Okay,
and one
Margaret.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Those are the ones that I bought at that place that they found in the in an old jeweler's salesman's case. I found a guy who had bought an old jeweler salesman's case, and it was full of sterling silver rings, vintage ones that had never been worn, and that was one of them. All right, let me
Margaret, they both fit in the cage.
I'm doing a $4 jewelry bucks, so I'm going to do a random number pick. Let's see if my phone is listening. Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. Dang, it's listening tonight.
I want to know why I'm in trouble with my name on your desk.
57. Oh, I was making a list of who I needed to send information. That's all that is. There's a method to my madness. Okay, let's see who the winner is on the jewelry bucks. Who is the winner? Winner, chicken dinner, 57. Okay, let me go back up where the numbers started. Where are they at?
I haven't had one of them since my teens, Margaret.
Okay, so we got Barbara Paul in at 63. That is 4 away. Autumn Grace is in at 58. That's 1 away. Oh, no, wait a minute. I'm sorry, Barbara. I was thinking it was 59, but
That
it's
sounds
57.
familiar.
Okay, Autumn Grace is at 58. And Jonathan, you're close, 55. Anybody got 56 or 57? That's all that's going to beat Autumn. You don't think so? I think you are our winner. Let me make sure I didn't miss one. Let me look again. Carmen's at 54. Kathy, nope. I think it's Autumn Grace. Everybody agree? Autumn Grace at 58.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Miss Autumn. You have $4 jewelry bucks on my book.
Congrats, Martha.
All righty, so I believe it is Laurie's turn, right? No, Laurie just finished. It's Kelly's turn. You ready?
Okay, how much longer are we going? Then
Oh, it is midnight, so it's 12:20, so we're gonna wrap it up, guys. We're gonna do one speed round where you each get to put out 3 items. And if they sell, they sell. If they don't, they don't. So hit us with your best shot. 3 items.
Okay.
And this is whether they sell or not.
I have so much left, I don't even know what to do.
Well, tell us in the chat what you guys want to see most, whether you want to see rings, bracelets, earrings, gold.
Somebody was asking about the gold necklace that I have. It's 18 karat gold.
Okay, well,
But
go for it.
It is longer than they wanted. I don't remember who it was and if they're even still here.
Okay, well, how long is it and what's the weight? And we'll take it from there.
This is
Yep, it's our speed round, Rachel. Okay, Ro, we're starting the speed round. They each get 1 speed round.
can't find it. It is 11.9 grams. And
You said 18K. Okay.
18K. It's marked Italy.
Okay, I'm going to give you the price of 18 karat gold per gram and how much you have there. Okay, so the price of 18 karat is around $44. Now, like I said, I don't know how accurate these databases are as far as the current price. And you said how many grams?
11.9.
Oops. So if anybody knows better what the price is per day, just let us know.
It is actually marked 750 Italy. It's
Oh,
not where it marked.
right. I remember that. So, wow. So the gold weight on this necklace is $523, guys. So, and I did that with the $44 per gram price. And I multiplied that times 11. What was that again? 11 what?
11.9.
0.9 grams. So almost 12 grams times $44. And that comes out to $523.60 just in scrap weight. So if you were to scrap it tomorrow, unless the price of gold falls dramatically overnight, you would make $523 off of it. So with that knowledge, you decide where you want to start the price at.
Let's do 250.
250. Oh my God, that's half the price, guys, of gold weight. So you could take that out and scrap it, guys, and make more than double your money on it.
And it's 23 inches.
23-inch chain that weighs and it's 18 karat. It's Italy. It's Italian gold. It's marked 750. It looks to be a curb. Is it a curb chain link? It's a
I am with
chain.
Laurie. I have no idea what changed.
Nancy, the gold weight value on this one is $523.60 just on the gold weight value of it. That's an amazing price. We've got Wayne in at $250. She started at half the value, the gold weight value, guys. So we're looking for $260. You know how tempting this is, but because I'm the one that helps you price it, I'm not going to bid, but I would love to. We got Jonathan in at $275. We're looking for $285.
Okay, I'm back.
You're not even at scrap weight. That's amazing. Okay, we are at $275, looking for $285 on this. I know you're wondering why is she selling that so under scrap weight, but you found this, right? You found this necklace?
I did find it, and I also need to buy a car.
And she
So
wants to buy a car, so she just wants to sell it. We have Wayne in at $285. We've got Jonathan back at $300.
Gorgeous. Hold on, Kitty wants out again.
Yep, if you got the money up front, worth the purchase. And again, we do guarantee gold and silver, so if you get it and it turns out not to be gold, Kelly will refund your money. We're at $325 to Wayne, but it is marked 750, and you did test it, and
tested. Yep.
so
Everything was tested.
yep. So I would be surprised if it does not test, but we are giving you that guarantee. We got Jonathan in at $350. I did see your bid, Wayne. We got Wayne back at $360. You drank it, Charlotte? You didn't make me one.
I don't like margaritas. Well, at least I didn't 100 years ago.
Okay, Jonathan is out, so we are at $360 to Wayne. So we are going to start the countdown. Keep in mind, guys, the scrap weight at $44 a gram. Right now, the scrap weight is at $326 or $526. So you can take it immediately when you get it and make money off of it. And I'm sure you could probably list it for a lot more than that, because a lot of the value of chains is in the craftsmanship also. We're going one time at $360 to Wayne. Did I get that right? $360 to Wayne. I know, isn't that killing you not to bid on that? It is me. Going two times. Fair warning. There's a lot of us here. There's 57 people here. That's a lot of margaritas, Charlotte. Fair warning.
I don't drink, so you'd have to make mine a tea.
Make hers a virgin. And let's call this sold at $360 to Wayne. Thank you, Wayne. You got a fabulous deal on that.
Congratulations. Thank you,
Wayne.
everybody that bid.
With your car down payment, Kelly.
Yes. That's what I was hoping for. And who was the other bidder? Thank you.
Wayne and Jonathan. Thank you
Jonathan.
guys for your bids. All right. 2 more shots, Kelly. And I believe I've already sent you Wayne, so you should be good.
I think so. Because I think he told me I was taking all his money tonight.
That's okay. You'll make some money, Wayne. Who could resist that cute, handsome face of yours anyway, Wayne? You swear you're done now? Are you sure about that, Wayne?
Is there anything
Just-
else that I haven't showed that anybody wants to see?
Okay, guys, if there's something in particular you're looking for, just type in the chat. But otherwise, we haven't done a lot of earrings tonight. How about some earrings?
Okay.
But you decide, up to you.
Well, I have a lot of stone as well, so I don't know. Is anybody interested in stone jewelry?
Stoneworks. Ronnie's asking for bracelets and cuffs. Ronnie definitely loves her bracelets and cuffs, so that you can't go wrong there. Jonathan said, show more gold since Wayne is done now. Nancy's asking for more crystal. Carmen is asking for rings and bracelets. And Yolanda's just saying yes, so I'm assuming that means show it all. Sharon's also asking for rings. How about we do a ring and a bracelet then?
Okay. I'll put these stones back up.
Yeah, we got quite a few people asking for rings and bracelets.
I haven't even opened my sterling container tonight.
Wayne said John gets the rest of the gold. So if you have more gold, you can bring that out too.
Let me see. Somebody was interested in I have
Oh yeah, I think it was Jerry that really loved that bracelet.
there's the horsehair bracelet, the 10 Commandments bracelet, there's a cuff. There's 2 cuffs actually. Somebody tell me.
Okay, is this going to be a choice of?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your starting bid?
Well, these kind of underscore these, so I don't know. So somebody wanted cuffs, right?
Yeah. So on the cuffs, are you putting them as a pair or separately?
I'll sell them as a pair.
Okay, so
Let's do it
cuffs
that
go
way.
in as a pair.
And then I have this, which is not nearly as much sterling, so I don't know if that fits in with this or not.
Well, if it's a brand name, it does. And actually, it's a
I
nice
don't
bracelet.
know. It's a really nice bracelet. It looks brand new.
Yeah, I would throw it in. I think it works. Okay. So there's are your choices. Where would you like to start it?
Let's start at 25.
25. Okay, that sounds very good. All right, starting bid is 25. And I am coming in at 25 right off the bat, so take over, Ro.
All
Started
right,
a
so
book,
we've got
Jonathan.
Ronnie. Uh, Jewelry Nurse is in at 25.
I think Ronnie was in first.
Is Ronnie in already? Okay, so 25 to Ronnie, so I'm coming in at 27. So your
All right, so
turn,
this is for choice, y'all.
The Ten Commandments. And all the sterling findings on this. And these are some stunning green stones.
Yeah, they're very sparkly. Those could possibly be Swarovskis, but can't guarantee it.
Nope.
No, you have to come in higher. Ronnie, I'm at 27. What you got, girl?
She's out to money bags.
Oh, no, Ronnie.
I don't know if this is a name brand or not, but like I said, it's in like brand new condition.
It's
And
beautiful. Okay, so anybody else? We're at 27 on these.
And this cup is a little bent out of shape, but
Okay, Ro.
All right, I don't see any other
critters right now.
bids. I'm going to start going once.
I'll try and bring some critters out next time. But if either of these ladies has critters, we'll have them bring them out, Judy. We got Carmen in at 28. I'm
Alrighty.
going 30.
Gianna came in at 30.
G's in at 30 before you, Sin.
$32.
No, I don't even see. Okay, there it is. How say you, G and Carmen?
I just hope we're not going for the same one, G.
Evelyn.
Why don't y'all just grab me by the ankles and shake me till all my money falls out of my pockets, right?
G's in at 34.
the Ten Commandments bracelet is 7 1/4 of an inch. And
Carmen's in at 35. Cindy, you'll have to come up.
I did.
Yes,
Yeah.
Nancy, the 10 Commandments is sterling.
You
Julie
lagging
Nurse is
a
in
little
it.
bit, Zully. We're at 36 right now, Zully.
Gianna's in at 37. I think you two are after the same one.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Cindy's in at 40.
She never lets me win, though. So, well, no, I can't. I take that back. She did let me win one a couple of weeks ago,
that's so funny.
which I can't wait to get. I haven't gotten that yet, but I'm excited.
Mary, y'all lagging. The bid's at 40 right now.
The green one is 7 inches.
Carmen is out.
I'll say EG.
I think we want the same thing, G.
Okay. All right, I'm going to go once to Cindy. All right, what happened? Hold on. Oh, Becky Lynn's in at 42.
Oh, Becky, you naughty girl.
Sully is out. I didn't see your bid, Sully. I'm sorry. I don't know what my computer's doing.
My Coca Pelli bracelet. Isn't that awesome?
Quit teasing Barbara.
Sorry, Barbara. Oops, let me go back to Kelly.
Mary's
Just had to
out.
distract her a little bit there.
All right. Becky Lynn's in at 46.
All right.
This one is 7 3/4.
Cindy's in at 47.
Yeah, I got that. I bid on a lot at Shop Goodwill, and I didn't care about anything else in it. I just wanted that bracelet. But it
This
did
one is
come with a couple of
7.
nice items.
Becky
Sorry,
Lynn's is
Becky.
out. No, she's not.
Yes, I am.
We're going to go once. Oops, going once, going once. That's the going once I lost a minute ago. Going
I
twice
think
to
we're probably
Cindy.
all
Now's your
wanting the same
chance.
piece, but I'm sorry. Well, if I ever give it up, Barbara, you get first choice. It is another reason I wanted it too, because it's a little bit shorter, so it fits me really well.
Calling it sold. Miss Cindy.
I want the Ten Commandment bracelet.
I
To
figured.
send to Roberta. She wants to send it to Roberta.
Ooh, you never know, Ro. Yeah,
I'm
this
kidding,
one,
Miss Cindy.
this one measures right at 7, and if you go in the middle of the toggle, it's about 6 3/4. So it is smaller, but you could add some chain links to it on the.
So it was 47.
Yep.
47 to Miss Cindy.
And I think you already have my info, but if you need it, if you don't have my street address, let me know and I'll send that. Actually, I'll send it to both
Becky
of you
Lynn.
now because I think Laurie usually ships to my PO, so I'll send you my street
Becky
address.
Lynn, you were the next runner up. Is there one left that you would like?
Miss Becky Lynn's is next, and I think then Gianna. Yeah, Gianna would be next. Actually, wait a minute. What was Gianna's last bid? Actually, it might be Mary McDonald, then Gianna. Yeah, it would be Mary McDonald after Becky Lynn's. That awesome horsehair piece is still in there too. Thank you, thank you. I had been pretty good all night, so I decided to treat myself.
Mary doesn't want any. If there's any other
Okay,
interest, let me know now.
Gianna, you're up next. Becky said no, right? Becky's out. She didn't want anything. Yeah, I
Becky said
got
no, thank you.
we were all looking for
Jan is passing.
All right, and I think Zully would be the only other one left. Now you do get those 2 cuff bracelets. You get both bracelets on those, guys.
All right, honey. Thank you. Thank you, everybody that bid.
It's going to have to be bad now because she didn't get the 10 Commandments.
I'm sorry, guys. I've been looking for one of those in Sterling for a while, so I apologize. But
Couldn't find one.
I was waiting on that one all night.
I couldn't find one. So everybody else passed?
Looks like it, yeah, because I think the last one was Zully, and Zully wants the horsehair.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. Thank you, Zoe.
Thank you, Zoe.
All righty, so one more. And you got 3 items ready, Laurie?
Yes, ma'am.
All
Sorry.
right. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to send you guys my current, my house address in case you don't have that.
My email, if anybody's interested in anything, my email, just send a message to my email. I think it's in the description, right,
Yeah,
Cindy?
it is in the description box.
What was I don't know what else to do for the last one. I have so much stuff still. I have a whole lot of stone jewelry that I could just sell the whole lot.
Go ahead.
And ladies and gents, I'm going to say good night.
Good night. We're almost done here. Well, go ahead,
Yeah.
Kelly.
Love
Thanks
you,
for
Elizabeth.
Love you.
Good night, honey. Thank you for staying with us.
Sorry I haven't been myself, hon. I
Night,
didn't get to tease you half as
Your
much as I
perfume,
wanted.
You're perfect.
Good
So
night.
there's amazing pieces in here, and then there's
Zuli, I believe she did, hon.
yes, Julie, I got you. Thank you.
All
And
right, what's your starting bid on this so we can get it going while you're pulling everything out?
it's close to 10 pounds. So let's start off at $60.
All right, so 10 pounds of stone jewelry, guys. Nope, you're fine, Zoe. You got it. Oh, on the cuff, if you want the cuffs, you get both bracelets, but the horsehair was separately by itself. But the two cuff bracelets, yes. The two sterling silver cuff bracelets, that was a pair.
Some of this stuff is not tested, so you may be a winner chicken dinner when you get it and test stuff, because I know I didn't test that one.
So let us know if that's what you actually wanted, that if you still want the horsehair. We're starting at $60. It's going to be 10 pounds of stone jewelry, Jonathan.
Come on, Jonathan.
Okay.
Evelyn's in at 60. Thank you, Evelyn. I'm sitting on my hands.
There's a lot of amazing pieces in here.
I have a van in the hospital. Cindy's in at 65.
Some snowflake obsidian there. Okay, she does want the horsehair. Thank you, Zoe. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, I'm in at 65. Anybody want to come in at 70? A 10-pound lot of stone jewelry.
We got you, Zoe. That's the one you got, honey.
You got it, baby. Which would obviously have to be shipped in a flat rate. So
Evelyn's in at 75.
keep that in mind, that it will be a flat rate shipping charge at least.
I know, Ronnie. Cindy's back at 80. Goodness, girl.
She said it was 10 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
I have so much stuff to sell. There's earrings and bracelets.
Well, now that you can do it, you need to get on a little. Do a little video. Don't be scared.
Pretty much, Mary.
For resellers, this is a dream come true right here.
Yeah, it's a nice lot.
Tiger's eye. This
Okay.
is carnelian and bone.
We're at 80. Anybody want to come in at 85 or higher?
It's turquoise, and I didn't test these findings, so they might be sterling. Some amethyst bracelets.
Mama needs a new pair of shoes.
I don't know what those are, but they're pretty.
That's what I say so much. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty. Raven is in at 100. Thank you, Raven.
Thank you, Raven. That may be a crystal, not a stone, but it's in there.
We're in increments of 10 now. Susan, you're lagging, honey. We're at 100 with Raven.
This is a...
Cindy's back at 110.
I tried wearing this and my arm's too big. Malachite.
Oh my.
Probably stainless steel. I don't know what these are. Some kind of raw stone. This may be sterling. I didn't test it either.
Very pretty.
Another pretty stone.
Looking for 120.
I don't know what this is, but it looks a lot like jade to me.
Susan's in at 120.
Didn't test the finding.
Jonathan's in at 130 before you sent. I'm sorry. And Raven, I see your bids, but Jonathan came in first.
I don't know what this stone is. Pretty, right, Ro?
That is tourmalated quartz.
Sure is. Cindy's back at 140. Raven's at 150. This is a pile of money right here, y'all, if you're resellers. Jonathan, you have to come in at 160.
Nope,
Dalmatian
come in at
banter.
170.
Yep.
Be grateful. I'm thankful for everybody supporting me tonight.
Amen.
Sorry,
Raven is out. Thank you, Raven, for letting me know.
Pretty peach stone.
Our high bid is 160 with Cindy.
Turquoise bracelet.
How say you, Jonathan?
I'm not sure what those are, but they're cool. These are, I think, stone and
Looks like maybe copper.
Wow.
Looks like some seed beads on there.
yeah,
Jonathan's in at 170.
really cool stuff on it. Some shell and amethyst.
Cindy's in at 180.
I love this. I don't remember what the name of it is. All of a sudden,
Mother of
older
Pearl.
Sorry, Jonathan.
Jonathan is out. Jonathan's saying uncle.
We're not done yet.
You almost got me, Jonathan.
Keep her coming. I'm still unpiling.
You're still piling. Mary, good night, honey. Thank you for being here.
Good night, Miss Mary. Thank you for joining us.
This is a really stunning piece. I didn't
They
test
all
it
are.
either.
I'm probably just lucky my sister Jackie isn't here.
Or that my van's not in the car. In
She
the
would be
shop.
having crafting dreams right now.
An amethyst, a bracelet. There's two of these.
Looking for 190, guys. We're talking about, you said 10 pounds, right, of stone jewelry.
Yeah, almost 10 pounds. There's the chip bracelet or necklace.
Goodness.
I didn't test this, but I don't know, jade maybe? Jadeite? Come on, you guys can't have Cindy have this.
And
So
sell it to you and sell it back to you by piece.
I know.
She's been hanging out with Roberta too long now, guys.
Oh,
Stunning piece. I don't know what these are.
They
might
kinda
take us
look
all
like
night,
sunstone,
Jonathan.
maybe.
oh, that's pretty.
Some
Uh,
earrings. Some
No, Jonathan, but I'll tell you when I get it. No, we're trying to finish up because it's almost 1 o'clock and we wanted to be done by 12:30. So it's a time issue, but we do know it's almost 10 pounds, Jonathan.
I don't know if that's real coral or not, but I think so.
Looks like it.
Come on,
Alrighty.
somebody beat Cindy. I need looking for 200, man. Come on. Not
Raven's in
tested.
at 200. Thank you, Raven. You little
Thank you,
rolling
Ray.
picker, you.
This is one of those scarab necklaces with a stone in it, with the carving.
Jonathan's at 210 before you send.
This is an amazing piece. My daughter said it would make a person fall over. This one's not tested. This one might be sterling too. I need a down payment for a car.
Cindy's back at 220.
Got some various, I don't know, various things.
Raven.
Raven's out for real. I don't know, Raven. You could be a
This
double
looks like
rolling picker.
the Flintstones.
Very pretty.
Another. They have the. I thought the sides moved. Hey,
All right, guys, looking for 230.
there's a couple of these
There
in
you
there.
go. 230 with Jonathan.
A malachite. Is that malachite? Another pearl and
Cindy's back at 240.
this isn't tested, but I don't know. Some kind of quartz maybe? That might be sterling. Another pearl. Coral, I think. This one's fine something.
Okay, we need 250 or we're going to start counting her down.
I'm almost to the bottom. This is a really cool ring that has malachite in it. A cuff. Running out of room. Looks like somebody made it. It's just really pretty. Earrings.
Are you still in, Jonathan?
Mother of pearl. I don't remember what these are
No, a lot
called.
of this, you guys, if I win the bid, a lot of it will be used as giveaway gifts with purchases too.
What's this stone called?
Unikite, I think. Is it green and pink?
Mm-hmm.
I know, right, Zoe?
There's this.
You're still thinking?
There's a pin. Oh, in the camera.
It's
A
pretty.
really nice bracelet.
Okay, so Roberta, we need to start counting this down soon. So
I am.
There's
Just
think
needed the word.
quick, Jonathan.
I'm gonna go twice.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were counting it. So if you want to jump in, do it now, Jonathan.
Gorgeous lot.
Bye.
Two.
Mammoth.
Jonathan's in at 250. Thank you, Jonathan.
I don't know what those are.
Cindy's back at 260.
Cornelian, maybe.
Bye, Pat.
Bye, sweetie.
Love you, Pat. Hug
Good
Mom.
night.
Have a nice class. And good night, Mom, if you're still watching. Looking for 270, Jonathan.
Okay, my
Thelma's in at 270. Before you, Jonathan. Thank you, Thelma.
it is. I think this is sterling as well.
Cindy's in at
Actually, you know
290.
what? I'm just going to do this. 300.
Cindy's in at 300. I don't
Some
see a
more
300 yet.
I'm almost to the end, but this is the best parts right here. I have room to
Cindy,
show.
I saw Jonathan 300 before you. I apologize, Kelly. Gorgeous, gorgeous lot. Cindy's in at 310.
I have several lots like this of different pearls and different
Sorry,
stuff.
Jonathan. You were
Jonathan's
a
out.
worthy opponent, Jonathan.
Are you sure you want to go out? Because here's this. Coral. I'm not sure what this stone is. It's really long.
Okay, we're looking for
Thank
320.
you, Thelma. Going once. Oops. I was on fair warning before. Sorry, everybody. Going
And this is
twice.
my last piece.
Good grief.
Me too, Ronnie. So we were going to bump heads on that one for sure, but that was fun though, Jonathan. Even
Fair
though
warning.
my heart is beating 100 miles an hour.
I'm going to give it 10 seconds, y'all.
Thank you, everybody, for bidding.
Sold to Cindy at 310.
Awesome.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I see a lot of awesome pieces in there that are going to make great giveaway gifts.
Thank you, everybody that bid. That is an awesome lot,
I
Kelly.
needed that. I was really low on things for giveaways.
Well, you'll have some now for
Yeah, I
about
was
2
going to go on
years.
Shop Goodwill and buy one of them big 100-pound boxes of jewelry, but no, I don't have to.
Oh, you can shop Goodwill at my house.
Wow.
Awesomeness.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Awesome.
You were getting close to my cutoff, but not quite.
I'm sure you're 310, was it?
Yep.
I'm sure that that's more than.
I don't care if I make my money back on it. Like I said,
Oh, you will.
some of it I'll sell, but I mostly needed some stuff as giveaways.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you,
Is
honey.
that my last one?
I believe
Yep,
you
that
did
was
3.
your last one. Are you ready, Laurie? You got 3 ready for us?
I'm ready.
Okay, because it's like 1 o'clock, so we are almost an hour when we wanted to get out
That
of
was
here.
long. That was
Let's do
definitely
it.
very long.
Oh,
All right, give me
man,
some time here.
these
Okay,
bracelets are awesome.
so this is bovine bone. This is gonna be choice. It's bovine bone, and it fits me, so it actually is pretty big, and it's got the embossed hinge and casing on each end, and then it's I don't know if you could see. Let me take it up to the light. It's the pretty purple
Oh,
agate,
that's cute.
and
Pretty.
it's very chunky. This definitely fits me, and it's very old. So I'm gonna pair. This is gonna be choice of. Sorry for the background. I got a lot of stuff here.
Does
Um,
that one have a trombone clasp on it too?
Mm-hmm.
is
The
this
back.
a trombone? Oopsie. Oh,
The pin that you pull out? You pull the
yeah,
pin
Mm-hmm.
out?
yeah.
Okay, cool. Most of those do have a trombone.
Okay. So it's the choice of that one or this one. This is a size 9. This is the biggest citrine I've ever encountered in my entire life. And it's very
Ever?
old, ever.
Wow.
And it's a size 9. So you can see it's pretty big.
I've got one about that size that I bought on a cruise ship about, well, my 10th anniversary. So over 20 years ago, I bought some loose gemstones on a cruise ship because they had them really good prices on sale at the end of the cruise. And I've not done anything with it yet.
Well, this one's set, it's prong set. So it's already set in a sterling setting. It's size 9. So this is going to be your choice. These are
Is the
both,
bracelet, I'm sorry, Lori, Jonathan wants to know, is the bracelet sterling?
no, this is not sterling.
Okay. Sorry, honey.
This is sterling, not sterling. And
Okay.
this is probably like 800, if anything.
I do have I have the big stone like that, which I think is about the same amount of carats, and then I have 2 for earrings. So I was either going to do a
Wow.
pendant and earrings. I'm not really sure what I want to do with it yet. I might gift them to my sister because she was
So
wanting to combine them with those opals she got from Sandy.
nice. Um, it's pretty big. This is probably from the 30s. And we're gonna start these off choice of for 150.
Okay.
All righty, beautiful citrine.
I
Yeah,
said that because
the
you
color
deal
is
with so
really
much
pretty.
jewelry, Lori, and then to say it's the biggest one you've ever had,
It
that
is.
was
It is.
something.
Yeah. Um, in fact, my dad and I are going to Nevada. We're gonna go visit his friend. And whenever they have a mine, in front of the mine, a lot of times they have a lapidary. And we're gonna go in there because I'm like, I wanna go. And so
Jonathan's in at 150 for choice.
they,
Yeah, most of the mines I've visited too have had that same thing. They have a lapidary inside where they'll cut and set
Awesome.
the stone you find, or you can buy already made things.
yeah. And there's a gal there who is a new gemologist, artisan, and she's made some beautiful items. And I told my dad, I'm like, I really want to see more of her stuff because she has a really good eye. And it's very rare when you find people who can make really good jewelry, especially that will, you know, stay in place. You can glue a stone in, but when you do prong set, that's a whole nother beast.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what type of a ring I wanted to make out of that. So good to see what it looks like as a solitaire, because that's one thing I thought about was a solitaire. And I actually like it set sideways like that.
You
Yeah,
were those
different.
opals. Oh my goodness. So Jonathan bought these very rare opals from my dad and I, and they're from the Cooper Pedy Australian mine that's closed. And I sold both of them at the same time. I did not want to, but I did. And Jonathan bought both of them. And I didn't notice it, Jonathan. I actually fell asleep. I'm so sorry. I was so exhausted that day, and it was such a long day for me. But I have to go back and look because you don't come across rings like that, and they were Cooper Pedy opals. Anyways, look at the prongs on here. And this
All
is
right, is there any other interest? I'm going to start calling this down for Jonathan. I like it being sideways like that too,
I
instead of
know,
up and down like we always see.
right? So it almost looks. What is that called? A princess cut? No. Um,
I'm going to call this going once. Now's your chance to hop in. Kitty, please.
I hear the kitty.
Oh, in and out. I let her out. She goes outside just the door to see if anybody's up. And then she comes back in too.
That's Sarah. Sarah does the
Watch
same.
how fast. Watch how fast I'm letting her out. Go on. Now you watch how fast she'll be back at the door.
My father's birthday was November, and as you guys know, my father passed away when I was young. So, and my sister's birthday is Opal for October. So she was wanting to make a ring combining both hers and his, and it is very hard to find gold topaz.
Oh yeah, marquee. Yeah.
I know, Evelyn.
And they're pretty expensive. Like here's a 7.85 carat imperial topaz, $1,962, and that's just for the stone. It's not set in anything.
I'm about to call a fair warning.
Expensive.
That looks pretty on you, Laurie.
So that
All
gold
All right, I'm
color
about to call this sold. In
citrine
3,
is the next best thing.
2, and 1. We are sold.
Dang, here's a 4.01 carat topaz for $880.
Jonathan, the ring or the bracelet?
Very
think-
expensive.
I think he wants the ring.
So if you find a ring or anything with
Okay.
a gold topaz in it, guys, you struck gold.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is a pretty ring.
Very much. It's a gorgeous citrine old ring. The biggest one I've ever seen in the marquee cut ever in my entire life. So Jonathan's got my best stuff.
Yeah, that's the cut I have or marquee. I'm gonna have to pull that out and see how many carats it is because I haven't looked at it in a while, so I don't remember. But seeing that makes me want to do something with it now.
Okay, this next lot is your choice of, and it's sponge. This is new old, um, stock.
Stock.
And gosh, why do I have such a problem with that? But it is a sponge coral pendant done in the cone, sterling silver
Pretty.
It's pretty.
a bow, and they're pretty chunky. So that's the pendant, and then it has a chip chain, and then the earring match.
Yeah, I'm done.
That's cool.
Beautiful.
I don't know if you can see the sponge coral, but we can't get sponge.
You can see it. Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like a little giraffe, and then we got the earrings. So that's one lot. Next one is going to be this new old stock tanzanite ring. It has 39 tanzanites, and the tanzanite, excuse me, they're all very darker, which is what you want in a tanzanite ring. It's sterling. This, I forgot what size it was. 1 second. I'm going to tilt you guys for a second. Size 6. So we've got that one. And then this, a shugite. Shugite. I always forget how you say it. It's an old vintage
Are you
native
trying to say sujolite?
sugilite. Yes.
I was
Well,
thinking,
there is a stone that's similar to that. So, but wow, beautiful piece of.
So this is quite big. It's just a native piece, and it's articulated. So it actually, you could see it. It's separate from the ring, and then this huge bezel and huge bail. So you can put it on like a neck cuff if you wanted. And it has that white threading, not threading, what's the word? Marbling.
Mm-hmm.
And it is marked Mexico 925. Actually, it is hallmarked. Hold on. I can't remember because
What's your starting bid, Laurie, and we'll get them started on the bid.
so these are gonna go for 95 to start.
Okay.
I got it, Ro. I'm typing it in already.
See,
Okay,
Can you
starting
hear the cat at the door already? She's already at the door.
that's so funny. That's like Sarah. That's how Sarah is.
Yeah.
925. I can't read the hallmark. I'm so sorry, but I think it's Pasco. And it does have the artisan's name also.
Susan's in at 95. Thank you, Susan.
And then the ring, which is gorgeous, 39 stones prong set, new, sterling.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous pieces, Laurie.
Thank you. And
Yeah,
then
that is a really deep color on that Tanzanite.
Mm.
And
What
Sujilite
size is the ring? I'm sorry.
impossible to find. I think she said a 6.
Good night, Rachel. Love you, honey.
it is a, 6.
A 6. I'm sorry.
Good night, Rachel. Thank you.
I don't think they're even able to mine or find Sujilite from the mine anymore. So if you find it, it's something someone already had stashed.
I love the coral.
No,
Sponge coral. I think it looks beautiful.
it reminds me of giraffes.
All
Oh,
right.
you're lucky that one is your size, Thelma. That's a beautiful one.
So we've got Susan in at 95. Is there any other interest? If not, I'm going to start counting it down.
Look at the bezel on that one. Wow, that is a monster.
It's very heavy.
Yeah,
Going
that's a
once.
great price for that, guys. They really, even if it didn't have Sujilite in it, that pendant
Oops.
is a monster.
Going twice.
Plus, it's got a pretty beefy chain on it.
Yep, it's a box chain. And I think it's I think a 28 inch.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks pretty long.
Mary Pelletier jumped in at 100. Thank you, Mary. We're
Okay.
at increments of 10 now, y'all.
I'm gonna measure it so you guys know. I'll measure both.
I'll be right back, Ro. I gotta mute for a
Okay.
sec.
Mm-hmm.
28 or 24 inch on this one.
Mary, I can't even imagine which one you're after. Maybe the ring,
I think I know. I've watched
because she
Mary,
buys so many different things.
and I watch her silently, but I think I know which one she's interested in.
Okay, Susan's out, so we'll go ahead. She swooped in there, didn't she, Susan? Oops, there goes another fair warning I had up there. Going twice. Probably the corals, Mary.
I'm not gonna say, but I know which one she's gonna go.
Fair warning. Won't you fool us all and get them all? All right, I'm about to call this sold. In 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Mary.
All right. Which one, Mary?
Good night, Charlotte. Thank you, honey.
Good night, Charlotte.
Suspense is killing us, Mary. Because I have an idea too.
Drum
Just
roll.
from silently watching her.
Good night, Miss Charlotte. Let me know once you've sent me an invoice so I can go ahead and pay that, Charlotte, so we can get those purses shipped to Nancy.
The ring was, oh, now I forgot. Hold on.
Size
I think
6,
it's
I think.
6. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All righty. Can you show that up close so she can see the color on that? The color is intense on that tanzanite. You can almost see the grays in that, you know.
Sorry about
But
that.
it's
Right when I was
very,
getting a call.
super
So
intense. Untreated tanzanite is gray, is sort of a purpley gray. So they heat treat it and it brings out that purple color and gets rid of the gray.
So this is most likely from South Africa, just to let you guys know.
Okay, what's your choice, Mary? Thank you, Charlotte. I'll go in and check that out as soon as we get off. I had looked for it yesterday, but I didn't look today, so I'll go find it and pay it.
Okay, Mary wants the ring, tanzanite ring.
congratulations, Mary.
Thank you.
Okay, and let's see, was there a backup bidder?
Yeah, Susan. She wants the
Susan.
sujolite.
Okay.
Susan wants the sujolite. All righty.
Light.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you. What was the
You've got Mary, right? Or do you need Mary or Susan's info?
No, I have both of them.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry, what was the price?
Let me see. I
sorry,
think it was 100, wasn't it?
Let me make sure. 100.
Yeah, 100. Good
And
price
Susan,
on those.
yeah, Susan was second bidder.
Does Mary
Hey,
want?
Lee B, how are you?
Mary, do you want all of them?
No, she wanted the ring and Susan wants the sujolite.
Okay.
She wanted all of them, but she just picked the ring.
All right. Does anyone want the sponge coral? Let me know. Last bit or the last lot. This is going to be a cheaper lot. There's going to be a few items here, but I'm going to go quickly, and they're all vintage. We have a bovine bone with probably 800 embossed also. Okay.
What's your starting bid? And we'll get started on the bid.
We're going to start at 45. And then we have a brutalist period piece, which is copper, nickel, brass. This is so chunky. This is like, this is speaking to me.
Yeah, it's a really
I
pretty
love it.
piece.
So we have that one. Then we have,
Cleaning and shining that all up too would be awesome.
oops, then we have this. It's a graduated brass, hammered brass necklace.
Like big old Navajo pearls, kind of.
Right, it does look like, yeah, Navajo pearls. But I'm gonna put it with this bracelet, which is hammered, because I thought that would be nice. Then we have this lapis ring with 1, 2, I think it's 3. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tanzanite on the side, and I'll give you the size in a second. But it's a big cabochon of lapis, and then it has the tanzanite on. It's like tanzanite flowers.
Is the lapis faceted? I couldn't tell there with the light glare.
It's a cabochon.
Okay, so it's not
That's
faceted.
pretty.
Yet. All right.
No.
And it's prong set. And hold on, I gotta take my glasses off because I can't see either. And then we've got the 1, 2, 5 tanzanite on the side. I'll give you the size in a second, but that's another choice. Then we have these 2 coral earrings. These are old new stock as well. Now these are flat backs. And these are red coral with the cones that are sterling and the hooks. Okay. That's a choice.
Okay, guys, looking for $45 start bid on these for choice of
And
the brass bracelet and the brass Navajo looking pearls are one set, so you get both those pieces.
they do look like Navajo pearls.
They
You see
do, don't they?
how they're seared
That's
together.
cool.
Yeah. This piece is from Mexico. It's sterling. It's an artisan piece. It's a big artist, and I can't remember the name, but it's oh, I can't read it. It's too small. Anyways, it's kind of like oh, what's the period? I can't think of the period, but it's lovers. It's two lovers in a teardrop.
Oh, Jonathan wants to know the size of the ring. I love
Oh,
that pendant.
the size of the ring is, and let me put the phone down. Ooh, oh, sorry for the wobbles.
The ring is a stone, Yolanda. It is a
Susan's in at
lapis
45.
surrounded by tanzanites. On the
It's
shoulder, there's tanzanites.
I see everybody's bid, but Susan came in first at 45.
Uh-oh, we got a battle between Susan and Ronnie. Yes.
Yolanda is in at 46.
size 7 for the
Jonathan's at 50. We're at increments of 5 now, please.
and I believe this is stainless steel. I can't see the markings to be honest. My eyes are so bad at night, but it's a beautiful
Okay,
carat.
so stainless steel. So if you were bidding on that, thinking that it was sterling, it is okay for you to take your retract your bid.
Yeah, I can't see. It could be, but I think it's stainless.
Yolanda's in at 55.
Every time you say it,
Ronnie's out.
Ronnie's out.
there can only be one Yolanda.
I know, to have them both in the same room, huh?
I know, huh?
Okay, again, guys, if you were bidding on the ring thinking it was sterling rather than stainless steel, it is okay if you retract your bid. If you are still in Yolanda, we are at 55 to Yolanda.
That coral set's pretty too.
Mhm.
Let us know if you're still in, Jonathan and Susan.
Yeah, I can't read this on the
Okay, Jonathan and Yolanda are out. So you're retracting your bid, Yolanda, at 55? Okay, because you had the high bid at 55. Okay, looks like everybody's out, so they all must have been bidding on that ring. Okay, so not even sure where to go now. Okay, let's figure this out. How about, oh, Jonathan's still in at 50 then. Okay. Jonathan's in at 50, Susan. So if that's where we'll leave it. Jonathan is in at 50, guys, looking for 55. And probably safe to start counting it down. And we'll give the backup bidder second choice. Oh,
Going
Ronnie
once.
didn't want the ring. Okay, Susan is out to Jonathan, so then go ahead and start counting it down.
Going twice.
Susan will be backup bidder if there's something she wants.
All right, I'm about to call it sold. Sold to Jonathan.
Okay.
All
Jonathan,
right, Jonathan, what's your choice, my dear?
Thank you, everybody that bid.
thank you, everyone.
Get over how big that brass necklace is.
I know, that's amazing.
He wants the pendant.
He wants the pendant.
Okay,
Yeah, it
Nice
is different.
choice, Jonathan.
Thank you. And it comes with the sterling chain also. Thank you very much.
Okay, so that leaves Susan. Is there anything you want in there at 50? If not,
I
just
think she
type in
wanted that.
pass, and same with you, Ronnie. But Susan gets next choice, and then I believe it's Susan. Hold on, let me make sure I'm
I
correct.
think they both
So
want it. They're
Ronnie,
calling Jonathan a brat.
Yolanda, let's see, Ronnie was also in at 50, so it would be Ronnie, then Yolanda, then Susan, I think.
Susan wanted it, and she said pass.
Okay,
Ronnie must have wanted it because she's calling Jonathan a brat.
okay. So Yolanda, anything in there you want? Everybody else has passed? If not, that was our last item of the night. And I believe next Sunday we're going to have Paula T and Haley will be on Sunday. And Roberta and I, of course, on Friday and Saturday night. Elizabeth will be with us the whole weekend, of course. And okay, Yolanda's passing, so let me bring everybody back up so we can sign off on here. So we really were trying to get out of here at no later than 12:30. So we're about an hour late, so I'm not going to prolong it. We're going to anything you want to say real quick, you guys, either of you, Laurie or Kelly, before we sign out?
Thank you, everyone. I really
Yeah.
appreciate I'm so glad I was able to kind of fill in, and thanks for my tardiness, but I did have stuff already planned out for today, and I appreciate it. Thank you for everything, you guys, Ro and Cindy and everyone in the chat. I always have fun with you all, and you know,
It
uh,
was nice having you.
Well, it is always fun to have you. And let me look at the calendar and make sure. Yeah, Paula and Haley. That is on Sunday the 6th. So Paula and Haley will be with us that night. But
I
thank
wanted to
you
say
guys
thank you.
for actually coming into our auction channel and trusting us to help you sell your jewelry. And when can they expect invoices from you guys?
tomorrow for me, anyway.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay, so you should get those invoices fairly quickly, and I will get my invoices out tomorrow. And I think that is pretty much it for the night. Roberta, you want to sign off?
Jesus is Lord. God loves you. Please pray for one another.
Okay, thank you everybody for joining us. Thank you for all your purchases, and thank you just for being here and keeping us company. And we appreciate you. And new people, we hope to see you back again next weekend, but we will see you all on Friday night around 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central. So love you guys. Gonna say good night.
Love you all. Thank you so much.
Good night, everybody.
Bye,
Be
everyone.
blessed.
Signing